Okay, welcome back, my collectionauts. We're back with some more Genshin Impact. And today we have weeklies, one more day to go until the juicy 2.3. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. What's up, Piro? Welcome, Albedo. How are you doing, Ron? Welcome, Trainer. Welcome, Louis. Welcome, Dirk. How are you doing, Gelatin? What's up, What? Welcome, Venti. Welcome, Cece. Pero actually first in chat. Punk champ, dude. What's up, Riku? Long time no see. Welcome, Board. Welcome, Enzo. Welcome, Ron. Welcome, Kirin. How are you doing, Kumiko? What's up, U-Town? Shut up. Oh my god, when will we see gameplay? Very soon. How are you doing, Indy? What's up, Danny? Welcome, Rayron. Drip marketing at its finest, boys. I'm very happy. Like, I cannot wait to get my hands on Shinna. I cannot wait, dude. Especially Yunjin, too. Because I wanted Yunjin ever since I initially seen her. So I'm very hyped for 2.4. Very hyped. Valdo, how you doing, Valdo? But yeah, like, ever since I seen Yunjin back at like 1.2, like that big leak that had like Yutao, Yunjin, Sayu, Kazuha, etc., and Shinna, like I wanted Yunjin so bad. So I'm extremely excited for 2.4. Very excited. 2.3 is tomorrow run. Very excited for both of them actually, for both Yunjin and Shinna. You can't wait to be able to win 3 50-50s in a row? Let's go. And how are you doing, Yesko? Mora, long time no see, dude. Now I'm debating if, like, it depends on Shenna's weapon, because I might get it, but at the same time, I kind of have, like, a Jade Spirit in my inventory that's kind of AFK. And if Shenna is a Fizz damage dealer, which she possibly could be, then I might just give her Jade Spirit because I have that damn thing in my inventory, fully AFK. But I'm gonna wait and see how good her signature weapon is, and then go from there. What time does 2.3 come out? It'll be dropping in like 30 hours-ish, 29 to 30 hours, so convert to your time zone. So basically end of the day. So basically a day. So about 29 to 30 hours-ish is when 2.3 drops. And the queues aren't open yet, Strawberry. They'll be open when I finish dailies as usual. Mary, how you did, Mary? I want some Joey. You have 34 wishes. You used all of them to get to Yutao. Worth it. You got C1 Yutao. Okay, for 2.3. 2.3 is gonna be pretty dry. And like, Mihoyo knows exactly what they're doing. And it's like, Ito's probably not gonna do that good at all. Like, I mean, I did a poll a while back, and I wanted to see like how many people wanted to pull for Ito. And the majority of people are pulling for Eula. And now it's like you have Shenhe and you have Yunjin in the picture now. So it's like, yeah. So basically, drip marketing at its finest, dude. Do I like Yunjin? Yes, I've always wanted Yunjin. Why wouldn't Ito do good? Have you not seen Shenhe and Yunjin? Have you not seen recent polls from like anybody? That Eula was completely dominating over Ito? Have you not seen people disappointed that Ito's a freaking lanky ass looking guy? I'm sure you've seen all of that, right? So... You like her too, in fact, you're a simp? Who, Yunjin? Ito be the rare character to have? People will still pull for him, but there's way more hype for other characters. Way more hype. You're trolling right now, Hori. You're trolling, dude. Yula does damage, but I like Ito better. You want Ito? So wait. Have you not seen Yunjin and Shuna, Jedi? Have you not seen Shanghai and Yunjin, dude? Yunjin's adorable. I cannot wait to get Yunjin. Cannot wait, dude. New Geo and Cryo characters confirmed. Honestly, I am okay with Yunjin being Geo. Like, I know there was like a lot of people that were saying that she was like anime and stuff, but I'm actually happy that she's Geo, to be honest. So now it's like she won't be a Shao sidekick, which is good. Polearm Impact. You wanted to cry as soon as I got U10 today? Tears of pain. Is Yunjin predicted to be a 4-star? Yes. You always knew Yunjin was Geo? Well, originally she was Geo, and then people, for whatever reason, thought she was anime. So... I think Ito appeared with a specific artifact set and his weapon will dominate. I'm sure Ito will be good. But I don't know if Mono Geo comp will be meta, so to say. I personally don't think it'll be meta. She's wearing Dragon's Bane, of course she'd be a 4-star. Mihoyo was trolling us with the visions. Do we get primos for maintenance tomorrow? Yes. There'll be 300 primo gems for the maintenance, so the actual 5-hour maintenance. And there'll be 300 primo gems for the bug fixes. So you get 600 when the patch drops. So as soon as you log into the game, you claim your mail and you get 600 primo gems. They need more reactions for Geocomp? I mean... I don't think Mihoyo really would do anything in terms of Geo, like, reactions. And it's like, if they were, they would have done that back in 1.3 during the Geo buffs, when they changed the whole resonance. Geo is boring until you get Zhongli. Ganyu, you're sus. You have 2900 Primo Gems? Wallet Impact, dude. Wallet Gober in 2.4. For now, it seems like, and it's still hard to say whether, because Xiao could still potentially get dropped in 2.4, which it probably will, because Lantern, right? So it's still kind of hard to say if Yunjin could potentially be with Xiao on the Xiao rerun banner. But now there's speculation that Zhongli might come back with Xiao. Might come back with Xiao. And if Yunjin is with Zhongli, then that's perfect for me. Because then I can probably attempt the C2 Zhongli, C6 Yunjin. So it'll actually be really freaking good if Zhongli is in 1.4, or 1.4, 2.4. If Zhongli is in 2.4, that'd be really, really good for me. Your luck go, Burr. Let's go. Your luck go, Burr. You want to take back the polls you made this morning? For who? For you down? So that'd be really good for me. You need Jade Spear? You've been running Deathmatch? You want Jade Spear? You can't wait for Shunin? Zhongli the only 5-star character that I want at this point. Well, Kazuo as well. I mean, Zhongli and Kazuo are broken, so... Stefano, long time no see, buddy. Shana looks like Ganyu 2.0 looks-wise. Pretty excited for her. Well, I mean, the Cryo waifus, I'm not gonna lie. The Cryo characters have the best freaking waifus. You have Ganyu, you have freaking Eula, you have Aika, you're gonna have Shuna. Like, they have all the best freaking waifus. Is Shuna another Cryo DPS? She might be a fist damage dealer. Might be. Yuta might be my supporter, so I can be the luckiest free to play, and maybe you'll get a bit of luck. You're gonna get welcome tomorrow, and I'll be able to do a 10 pull straight away on the Albedo banner and put my pity at 51. Put your pity at 51 with 50-50. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Alfredo. But yeah, Cryo has all the best freaking waifus, dude. Like, no camp. all the best waifus in the freaking game. Cryo. Literally Cryo, dude. Dendro suck. I don't think Dendro's out yet. I don't think Dendro's in the game yet. You got Huta, but now I also want Eula. You want Eula? Pyra's the good waifus. Amber. I mean, I agree with the Yoimi Yutao, but Amber, Monchak. Kaya best cryo waifu. What will you do when you have double C6 physical waifus? What do you mean? What will I do? I'll use them both, dude. Big brain. No, Ayaka's very waifu. Come on, it's freaking Ayaka, dude. Who doesn't like Ayaka? It's Kamisato Ayaka, dude. Why not? Because Amber is Amber. It's not even like an Amber being bad thing in terms of like gameplay and like damage and stuff. I do not see Amber as like waifu. You only like Ayaka because you can look up. Why, Ganyu? You see, this is why you're sus, Ganyu. This is why you're sus. Wait, you don't like Ayaka, Andy? You don't like Ayaka, dude? You don't like Kamisato Ayaka? Two Horis, Machak. You don't like freaking Ayaka, dude? You're 57, 120 on Shengling with 115 elemental mastery? That is not the best. I'm assuming you're just like putting on random pieces. Or maybe that's like all you have. Like I know artifact farming is like not the easiest thing. RNG Gober. You want to be friends with Ayaka? You love Shenna? You're a simp then? You're a Shenna simp, dude? What are my thoughts on Hyuta Tomacomp? It is good. You're still looking for another Rosaria, man? You're looking for another Rosaria, man. Alexia has good waifus too. It definitely does, but like Cryo just has like, Cryo's just built differently. Cryo is just built completely differently. Your enemy is cracked. You accidentally got her instead of Raiden, but it is what it is, and she get like 15k damage. Nice. Well, I pull for Shenna even if her kit is trash. It depends. There's more certainty for me pulling Yunjin than Shenna, but I will probably pull for Shenna regardless, because Cryo waifu, and Cryo supremacy. So probably will pull for regardless. Hydra Polearm when? Hydra Polearm when patch 6.9 comes out. So that's when a Hydra Polearm is dropping in Genshin. In patch 6.9, dude, in like 2024. No camp. Is Genshin a 4-star? Yes. Cryo's the fan service element, also one with the most broken units, right? And yeah, you freaking Ganyu, Ayaka, Morgana comp, Eula's freaking busted. And I'm pretty sure Shenna will probably be she'll probably be no different. She'll probably be no different. I don't know why I can't say that, but she'll probably be broken and busted. I would not be surprised. And it's like, I honestly think she'll be a fizz damage dealer, because if you think about it, we already have Ganyu and Ayaka Morgana comp, right? So like freeze comps with Ganyu and Ayaka, and it's like, would they really make Shenna another like Morgana like input character? Like, would they make Shenna another Cryo character, Cryo DPS character that like fits in a Morgana comp? Like, I feel like it would make more sense if they made Shenna a fizz damage dealer than like another Cryo DPS character. Because it's like, we already have Ganyu Ayaka. So it's like, yeah. Which is why I'm pretty sure Shenna is probably a fizz damage dealer. Probably. I feel like she's more likely to be a fizz damage dealer than a Cryo DPS. It's, You still have no school? Feels good, bro. Frozen collab 1. Looking forward to her being physical polearm because that would make good use of Crescent Pike. Also could work with Raiden pretty well. And how are you doing, Crystal? Shunna's a Chinese character. I mean, he will definitely be busted. I mean, yeah, Libra characters are busted. It's look at freaking Ganyu, Tao, and Xiao. Look at freaking Zhongli, right? So I would not be surprised at all if Shunna's brain dead, broken, busted. Would not be surprised, dude. Who needs another quiet polearm when you have Rosaria? Who needs Rosaria when you have freaking Shunna, dude? Don't get me wrong. Rosaria's waifu. Rosaria is hot as hell. But I'm gonna be real here. Shunna is 10 times more hotter than freaking Rosaria. Shunna, dude. Shunna is hot as hell, dude. She's freaking hot as hell. So like, Shunna over Rosaria any day. Shunna is hot as hell, dude. Is that Des in the chat? Is that Des in the chat, dude? Shunna supremacy. Shunna supremacy, dude. You have a Rosaria Barbados? You're doing good? You're in the waiting room? I see, I see. Alright, let's get these weekly bosses done. Let's go to the friendship team. Yeah, or Shunna? Why not both? Both of them, dude. Let's just get both, dude. Literally just get both. Easy. Never mind, I can see it now. Do you think you'll still be playing Genshin when all 7 nations are out? Yes. I plan on playing Genshin until the end of like the lore, if that makes sense, at least. I want to know exactly how Genshin ends, so I do not plan on quitting. Do I hate that you can't like really animation cancel this boss because like it bugs out, which is really annoying. Wait, he's not dead. One check. There we go. My goodness. Today you logged into Genshin for the first time in a week and you got C1 Deluxe on UTAB banner. Nice. Dream Solvent, Pog Champ. Poor Hydra, seriously. And how you doing, Rafi? Okay, go next. So 1 for 1. Okay, let me go Eula comp for now, and then we'll swap to the friendship team when we claim the loot. So let's do this. You getting bored of Genshin because there's no content? Just take it slow, dude. If you're feeling bored, just take a break, right? Hydra fan waiting for a claymore and a spear. Don't worry, one day they will add in a Hydra polearm user and a Hydra claymore user. One day, dude. One day in like patch 6.9. Okay, I'm surprised I actually killed him. That was very, very scuffed. Okay, let's go back to this. Friendship team. Good around this. 2 for 2. Solvent. Pog. Shit. Wait, we got. What is it? We actually got a 5-star. Dude, we got the freaking gold gemstone piece. Pog Champ. And the rate for this is freaking horrible. Like, the chances of getting this is like the chances of getting a freaking 5-star. So, Pog drop on Boreas, Pog Champ. So, we're 2 for 2. 2 solvents. 2 for 2, dude. Looking kind of juicy this week. You had a dream that Yunjin was Dendro and it was so hyped and I woke up? But why would Yunjin be Dendro? Machak? You got freaking one-tapped. My goodness. You think Summer will come out at the same time as Inazuma? What do you mean the same time as Inazuma? I'm confused what you mean by the same time as Inazuma. Dude, I hate being stunned, my goodness. Monchak? Boom. 3 for 3? Solvent? Okay, that is okay. That's fine. We're 2 for 3 for right now. 2 for 3, so that's not too bad. Not too bad. 2 for 3. I mean, Ganyu's broken, so Ganyu is busted. 2 for 3, so not looking too bad right now. I run the same time as Inazuma, but a year later, so around June, possibly. I'm personally assuming Summer's probably gonna drop in like 9 months, give or take. It just depends how far miHoYo goes into like the 2 version series of the patch updates. So it's kind of hard to say. What's the chance of Shenia being a 5-star? Very, very high. The polearm that she has in her like splash earth, I'm pretty sure it's probably her signature weapon, right? It's You want to UTAB, but you think you're gonna get Ganyu. You want Ganyu. Since Yunjin is a 4-star, could a Zhongli banner come with her? Possibly. There are some people that are speculating that Yunjin, or not Yunjin, that Xiao and Zhongli might be the reruns in 2.4 and not Ganyu. So there are Zhongli speculations for 2.4. If I lose the Eula 50-50, you're getting Shenna? Okay, I'm gonna put my NR on just in case. I did not want to get fucking clapped. Okay, drop this. I mean, I guess it would potentially make some sense if they drop Xiao and Zhongli. Bro, this damn boss is bugging out. So I wouldn't really be surprised if it actually is Zhongli and Xiao.
It's so nice to distress.
Okay, no solvent. We got 2 Wanderers pieces, both ass. So we're 2 for 4. 2 solvents of 4. I guess it's not too bad. If we can get a solvent on last Sonora, would be very, very nice. So hopefully we can go 3 for 5. Why the hell are there multiple characters that come before Ganyu getting multiple reruns while she has done? Because Ganyu is broken. Ganyu is busted. And everybody wants Ganyu. It's You just got Hu Tao, so you're gonna chill for a while? Willow C6, oh my god. But yeah, everybody wants Ganyu, so it seems like they're just holding off on Ganyu at this point, to be honest. Yeah, it's like as soon as Ganyu drops, dude, the freaking server's gonna like freaking crash. It's gonna freaking crash, dude. Like imagine when Ganyu comes out. Imagine how many people are gonna pull for Ganyu. Like my goodness. Server's gonna freaking die when Ganyu drops. Even previous Ganyu haters want Ganyu at this point? Exactly. Like, who does want Ganyu? She's busted. The best DPS in the entire game, dude. Nope. That was way too scuffed. Ganyu, you like Ganyu. Do I hate time wasting mechanics? My goodness. Three for 5? Munchak? Nope, 2 for 5. That's not too bad though. We got at least 2 solvents. That's not too bad. I think the only time I got 0 solvents for a week was that 1 week, like I think a month ago. I got like 2 solvents. Or not 2 solvents, I got 0 solvents for the week. So 2 solvents not that bad. Not that bad, dude. Okay, we're gonna farm for a Kokame. So let's swap this back to Amber for the friendship. You can't wait for Ganyu to come in. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Ghoul. How are you doing? How was your day been, Ghoul? Is Caesar or Ganyu good? Yes. All you gotta do is run freaking Morgana, and there you go. You can beat basically anything in the entire game, even with Caesar or Ganyu. So yes, Caesar or Ganyu's busted. I don't know where I shot that, my goodness. For Ganyu, you need nothing but crit damage. I mean, if you're running 4-piece Blizz, then yes. And if you're running a freeze comp, then yes. But in terms of Wanderers, you need crit rate. In terms of Remy, you need crit rate, as you don't have that leniency if you're not using Blizzard Strayer. So if you're using Blizzard Strayer and a freeze comp with Ganyu, like a Morgana comp, then yes, all you really need is crit damage, for the most part. Video was good. What about me? I'm doing good, Ghoul. Samuel, how are you doing, Sammy? So that depends on the build, Nitrain, and depends what you're doing exactly. How do I feel for the new characters? I am hyped as hell. Very, very hyped. Boom. You should have me the ass. The most annoying thing with this damn treasure hoarder is the freaking cryo debuff. Like, I hate being cryo debuffed. My goodness. When he's gone, you run. Maybe 2.4, maybe 2.5. Only time will tell. Yunjin tricked everyone. Are you referring to her being Geo element and not Animo? Imagine Zhongli and Venti in the same rerun banner? That would be pretty cursed. That would be pretty cursed. A lot of free-to-players would not be free-to-play anymore. I can tell you that much. And that's like the same thing if like Xiao and Ganyu were to come in the same patch. But honestly, I don't think Xiao and Ganyu are dropping 2.4 anymore. I think it might be Zhongli and Xiao, maybe. With Shahan and Yunjin. So I personally think it might be Zhongli. You stop being free to play on the Venti rerun? Xiao rerun? Yes, because Lantern, right? Lantern right should be dropping maybe second half 2.4 or maybe first half 2.5. But most likely second half 2.4, because that's when it'll align with the Chinese New Year. So most likely 2.4 second half will be Lantern, right? And obviously that event is tied towards or tied with Xiao. So Xiao should be coming back in 2.4 is what I'm saying. Here, Light Bones, long time no see, dude. Is Amos Ganyu's best in slot? Yes, for the time being. So in this current state of Genshin, yes, Amos is Ganyu's best in slot until further notice. This team comp is so cursed, but I need the friendship. We need the juicy friendship, dude. Would Ganyu be good with Kokomi? You can run like a Kokomi version of Morgana with Ganyu, yes. So like in the freeze comp. Is Amos good on Ganyu? Yes. And I hear you doing Zerakato. Do I have C6 Zhongli? No, my Zhongli is C0. I plan on taking him to C2 and like that's about it for Zhongli. But for the time being, he is C0 until his rerun. Am I gonna farm a Kokomi's new set? Yes, I'll be farming it tomorrow night when 2.3 drops. Dude, the damn Cryo debuff. I'm about to take out Amber just for freaking Bennett to freaking cleanse. When is 2.3 drop? Tomorrow. 2.3 drops tomorrow. Will I stream Honkai tomorrow? Possibly. I think I'm gonna start at the same time tomorrow night, regardless of like DST. So I'll probably start around like 8:30 maybe. Because the patch tomorrow night will probably drop around 9 to 10 p.m. EST. So we won't be like playing Honkai, if I do play Honkai, for too long. As the patches have been dropped like an hour early for the past like 3 or 4 patches, give or take, right? So it'll probably drop around like 9:15, give or take. So yeah. Yeah, 8:30 tomorrow, Bente. Maintenance, right? I can't play the game because maintenance. Is the first patch not hyped about? It's the first patch. There's nothing interesting in 2.3? Well, this is basically going to be 2.3. It's going to freaking drop tomorrow, obviously, right? So patch drops, the whole Albedo event is not going to start until like 2 days later, so on the Thursday. So it's like, in reality, when 2.3 drops, all you really have is like, obviously Eula and Albedo is going to be there in the first half, so as soon as the patch goes live, you have access to pulling for Eula and Albedo, right? And it's like, yeah, you'll have an artifact domain, Slumbering Court, which will be dropped as soon as the patch goes live too. So you unlock the domain, which is on Siri Island, right? You unlock that. You have a Beto hangout quest, and you have a Goro hangout quest. And that's basically it until Thursday. So it's like, there's not going to be much going on until Thursday, until the Abedo event lore starts. So it's a pretty dry patch in comparison to like 2.2, which was another filler patch too, right? But at least in 2.2 we had Surumi to grind, right? But in 2.3 we have like nothing really. Like it's a pretty dead patch. So it's going to be even more dry than 2.2. And are you doing Aztec? And what's up, Gopa? So it's gonna be way drier than 2.2. And it's like half the events are freaking rerun. The freaking rerun events, freaking recycled events. Like literally half of the events are recycled. 2.3 trailer, which is a catch, of course. The Cryo Beta is not the real one. Pretty much. You heard that Yunjin is related to Keqing, is it? I don't know if she's related to Keqing necessarily. But we'll find out more when she drops in 2.4. All we really know right now is that Yunjin, I believe she's an actress, right? She's a freaking actress. And she loves rock and roll music. So basically she loves Xinyan. And she's attended Xinyan's, I think, concerts or whatever, right? So Yunjin likes Xinyan. You spent money just for Beta? But no, I got Yutan trying to build pity. You got Yutan trying to build pity. Your first mistake was trying to build pity. That was your first mistake. It is never worth building pity. Like, don't be that guy. What if Shana and Cheng are related? I mean, it has nothing to do with me pulling for Shana. For Shana. Shana is a different character, right? I'll never understand why people build pity. Yeah, I never understand it either. Because it's like, okay, dude. If you don't want the 5-star, right? If you don't want the 5-star. In this case, you wanted what, Albedo? Or was it? Yeah, you wanted Albedo. So in this case, you wanted Albedo. And then, for whatever reason, you were building pity on Yutao. Albedo's dropping tomorrow. He's dropping tomorrow, dude. I mean, maybe at the time, it was like the first day of Yutao being out, so maybe you pulled him on day 1 of Yutao being out. But it's like, regardless, you have like 3 weeks. So it's like, why pull and build pity? You know, build pity, copium. Why build pity when you could just wait? Right? That doesn't make any sense. There's no benefit to you building pity. There's like no way to really justify it, if that makes sense. Is my Ganyu C1? My Ganyu C6. Is the gambling addiction Genki? Because it just doesn't really make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why build pity, quote unquote build pity, on a banner you don't want the 5-star on, when you can just wait and pull on the banner you want the 5-star on, if that makes sense. There's just no point in building pity. There's no point. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And your 5-star pity is worth way more than your 4-star pity. So keep that in mind. How many characters do I have at C6? All of the 4-stars but Sayu and Toma. I don't have Toma. Sayu C5. C6 5-stars, obviously MC. We don't talk about MC. But my Ganyu, Eula, and Raiden are C6. So those are all my C6 5-stars and 4-stars. Aria, how are you doing, Aria? I mean, if you want the 4-star, it still makes sense. It doesn't make sense. Your 5-star pity holds more value than the 4-star pity. Because guess what? 5-stars take longer to come back than 4-stars. And 5-star has a much higher pity than a 4-star at 10 pity, right? 4-star at 10 pity, 5-star at 90 pity. So it's like building pity, it's not building pity. You're just freaking addicted. You're freaking addicted to pull, dude. I'm freaking addicted, dude. You're hyped to build new characters this bench. You kind of have no exploration to do for a bit. Now I have to like actually pre-farm in 2.3. So I got a Kokumi farm and pre-farm for Yunjin and Shana. So we got a lot to do in 2.3. But even then, I probably... I want to assume Yunjin might not have a new weekly boss, or like, I shouldn't say weekly boss, world boss. I don't think she'll have a new world boss for materials, but Shenhe probably will. So I probably can't really pre-farm for Shenhe, but maybe I can for Yunjin, depending. But I think for now, until we get more info on Shenhe and Yunjin's like ascension materials, then I'll probably just farm heroes what's in Mora after I Kokumi farm, just to stay safe, because I don't want to like waste resin farming like the Cryo Cube, for example, and like she needs something else, right? Waste of resin, so. Am I gonna C0 or Shenhe? At least C0, at least one copy. If I really like her, maybe C6, maybe. But I'll most likely be getting at least one Shenhe copy, and I'll 100% be getting Yunjin regardless of her kit. Are you still alive, Machak? You got Kazuha in the 50-50? You're at 16 pity? You got Kazuha in 16 pity. You think Shenhe will use Glaze Lilies? It just makes sense to me. Well, only time will tell, dude. Only time will tell. Yeah, Yunjin is from Leeway, but it's not to say that they can't make another world boss for Yunjin and Shenhe, right? It's the same instance with like Eula 1.5. Mondstadt has been in the game since 1.0, right? But even though Mondstadt has been in the game since 1.0, they made the Cryo Cube for Eula, right? So like Mihoyo could make a new world boss in Leeway regardless. Bruh. You kill my Ember. You kill my Ember, I kill you. You're gonna try to get El Beta, but I have to win the 50-50. You only have 12 pity. But yeah, it's like Mihoyo is pretty notorious for making like new world bosses, so like you can't really rule it out. Mihoyo loves making new world bosses. I think the reason why they do that is to like kind of gate people in a way. So it's like you have to like either save fragile resin for a patch update, right? So you gotta save fragile resin, which is obviously you can't save an infinite amount of fragile resin. There's only so much you can get at any given time, right? So it's like you have to save fragile resin and then use fragile resin to farm for the boss when the patch drops, right? Especially if the character is like the first, like on the first banner in the first half, right? So it's like you have to save fragile resin to farm for the character, essential materials for the new world boss, or you have to like spend primos to like resin refresh, blah blah blah, right? So I feel like that might be one of the reasons why they make new world bosses, so they can get people to like use their fragile resin to spend more primo gems on resin refreshing to build X character, right? So it's just another way to get you to like not fully pre-farm for a character, I guess. Yeah, that's probably more or less the reason why they do that. Because I can't see another reason why they are like making new world bosses. I mean, obviously we're not going to see the same bosses for the entire duration of the game, but like, yeah. It's just weird. Does anyone else feel bad when one of their child characters gets hurt? One of their child characters. You gonna risk your pity to get Bennett without getting Eula? Is it a good idea? Do you want Eula? If you don't want Eula, then I probably wouldn't risk it, to be honest. Probably wouldn't risk it, dude. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's do some crafting for Kokomi. So let's go back to Inazuma. All these characters coming, and you want all of them? You want all those juicy characters? Imagine Soretsu needing Cryoregisfine? Imagine. Okay, let's make Transients. Boom boom. We got shafted. Shingshu, don't shaft me. We got 2? Or that's 5, okay, never mind. My goodness.
So nice to distract.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Is that Elky in the chant? Is that Elky in the chant, dude? You come to bleach your eyes upon the nourishment of your stream after having endured the horror of Netflix adaptation? Cowboy Bebop? Okay, okay. On the Netflix grind, I see, okay. On the Netflix grind, dude. Guess we're down 6. That's fine, I guess. That is fine. I'm gonna convert the other materials because I don't really need anything else. All we need now is kokomi materials. So let's make that. Boom. Changes to this. Boom. I might have to actually farm transients again on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. So we'll take the Ultra 9 on Thursday, if possible. Alright, so that's all we can do for now. So I gotta remember to make 5 condensed for tomorrow. I gotta make 5 condensed for 2.3. So we have 2 transient, 11 fragile, and 5 condensed for Kokomi artifact farming. So we're Gucci. Looking pretty good. Alright, so let's open up the queues. So the queues are now opened. If you need help, the bot in chat will tell you how to get help. And this is for North America. So NA only. Make sure you follow exactly what the bot says in chat. So join with UID. And you gotta log in, Des. Let me know when you log in. So make sure you join with UID. So NA only. Cannot help you if you're in Europe or Asia, unfortunately. Alright, so Strawberry, I'm assuming you're online. So give me 1 second here, Strawberry. Let's copy that. And it'd be very, very nice if you can like join from your teapot. I don't know why you have to leave to like join. Which is very, very weird. But that'd be a very, very nice change in the game, yo. Let us join co-op when we're in our teapot. Actually, wait, let me just grab it here. Okay, let's go back to Inazuma. You're a Chi-Chi main DPS. What area am I hyped for? Enkonomiya 2.4 is what I'm hyped for. I'm just like I'm slightly hyped for 2.3, more so to like start artifact farming again, because me personally, my favorite thing to farm in Genshin is artifacts. So I'm very, very excited to take like a little break from taking carrots to 90 and artifact farming for Kokomi. So I'm hyped for that. And I'm hyped for the Albedo lore, which will start on Thursday. Even though I have a good idea what's going to happen, I'm excited for that too. But other than that, 2.3 is drier than freaking KFC chicken. It's 2.3 is extremely dry. But I'm way more excited for 2.4 because Enkonomiya, right? Shana, Yunjin. So it's like 2.4 is looking juicy. It's looking freaking juicy. So I'm extremely excited for 2.4. Is Albedo gonna die? You'll find out very, very soon. Does it give you Senatone? I don't know. I just like grinding artifacts. It's just my favorite thing to do in Genshin is farm artifacts. Believe it or not. You don't think I have enough Mora for all these upgrades? Well, if you're skipping 2.3, and 2.3 being a filler patch, my advice to you, and again, this is if you don't want Albedo, Eula, and if you don't want Ito Gora, what I would advise is that you just farm Leylines for the duration of 2.3, so you have enough materials for Shenhe and Yunjin in 2.4. So that's my advice to you, is to farm Leylines in 2.3. Mihoyo got us more mommy girls now? Got us more mommy girls. So my advice is farm Leylines in 2.3. And how are you doing, Bloom? I think I'm probably gonna have to limit my Kokomi farming. Unless I get very, very lucky. and like get like a really good Kokumi set in like 2 weeks, which probably is not gonna be the case. I'm gonna have to limit it to like 3 weeks. Cause I gotta perform for Shanha and Yunjin, and it's like I'm broke. We're freaking broke. The Mora is kind of broke too, to be honest, for those 2 characters. I gotta farm like at least like 15 mil, and then farm like what, 900 heroes once. Actually, no, like 840 heroes once. 840 heroes once. So I need like 840 heroes once, 842, and like I need like 15 mil. So we're very, very short in Mora. So it's like I gotta pre-farm for Shanha and Yunjin, and then I gotta farm Leylines in like 3 weeks. So that we're like fully prepared. Pretty good laying in bed right now. You probably stay for an hour or so. Sounds good. You're gonna use Blizz on all beta. Gonna use Blizz on all beta. Yeah, and Talon books, Talon books too. So I can probably only invest like 3 weeks into Kokumi farming, and then 2.4 we'll go back to Kokumi farming in 2.4. We should be fine, unless like we get info. Because I'm pretty sure, Mihoyo, if Yai isn't 2.5 drip marketing, right? So it's like at the end of 2.4, they'll probably showcase Yai, right? It's I shouldn't say showcase, but like they'll leak Yai on the Genshin official Twitter page. So it's like a never-ending cycle of pre-farming for characters, pretty much. Yai in 5.2. So it's like if she isn't 2.5, then you best believe Mihoyo drip marketing. You'll see Yai on the Genshin official Twitter page at the end of 2.4. Now, how many Futui agents do you need? Question mark. Imagine C6 Bannon for early power traveler. C6 Bannon is cursed. And how you doing, Paolo? You have a 5-year-old kicking and screaming at you because I kicked the chair and I was holding up her fort. Well, I wonder why, Rira. You speak the splendid tongue. I know you're very, very hyped about Yunjin being Geo, LK. I know you like Geo characters. I know you love those Geo juicers, dude. 13 purple ones. Alright, lead the way. How much money have I spent in the game? I'm free to play. 7 Ganyus, 1 single, dude. So, you use the adventure handbook and I'll follow you. You're watching a 2-year-old. Which Fatui agent is this? As I have no idea. Building pillow forts was my favorite thing as a little kid. Okay, I'm assuming he's up here. Space is insane luck? Yeah, dude, this pulls 7 Ganyus in 1 single. Easy. Easy clamp, dude. 7 Ganyus, 1 single. I have every character but Shao and Toma, Zephyr. I don't have Toma, because I don't want Huta constellations, as my Huta is benched. You will always utter that in my personal opinion, Geo element is a superior element, by which all others must submit. Okay. But you're forgetting one thing, Elke. You're forgetting one thing, dude. Cryo supremacy. Cryo supremacy. You see this here? You see this, Elke? Boom. 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 And then you're gonna freaking Shanha. Boom. Right? Cryo freaking supremacy. So it's like, cryo characters are just built differently. They're built differently, dude. Cryo characters are built differently. And Shenhe is gonna be no different, so... That's right, cryo supremacy, dude. Cryo supremacy. Alright, where is the next spawn? Did he drop an artifact? Nope. Cryo is Sunny Think. Is Sunny Think. And how you doing, Shio? But yeah, cryo supremacy, dude. It's all about the cryo characters. It's all about the cryo characters. All of them freaking broken. All the freaking cryo characters are busted, dude. They're all busted, except Chi-Chi. Except and Chongyun. Except Chi-Chi and Chongyun. Freaking cryo characters are busted. Broken, dude. Don't forget about Saritsa. Dude, Saritsa's gonna be busted. I can just imagine Saritsa. I can imagine the freaking cryo Archon. My goodness. She's gonna be broken. It appears that all the Geo Cryo appreciation that Miyu has shown as of late, that Pyro has become but an abandoned afterthought. And I'm pretty sure, actually no, I think Cryo and Pyro have the same amount of characters. I think it's 10 and 10, with Shenhe included. So there's like 10 Cryo characters, there's 10 Pyro. I think there's like 7 or 6 Animo, there's like 5 Hydra. I think there's maybe 7 or something Geo, maybe more. And Electro, I think it's like 7 or 8 or something, give or take. But obviously, like Cryo and Pyro have the most characters in the game, which is just crazy. How many people have I met that's a Chi-Chi main? I have no idea. Chi-Chi mains are like non-existent. They're non-existent, dude. Okay, and this is also really good as a support. Yeah, the Dawn is busted. The Dawn is busted, dude. Alright, next spawn. 7 Geo and 7 Electro. I remember Geo had like, what, like 4? Because you had like originally, and this is like when Zhongli came in the game in 1.1. You had Ningguang, Noel, Zhongli, and that was it, right? Yeah, that was literally it. You had Ningguang, Noel, and Zhongli. So you had like 3. You had like 3 Geo characters back in 1.1. Space can't see Chi-Chi mains. Cause she's short. Cause she's short. Yeah, honestly, I like Pyro's supremacy. Like Pyro's good too. Like I don't mind Pyro characters, but honestly, like all the busted characters are Cryo. Like all the broken characters are freaking Cryo, dude. Like look at Ganyu, look at Ayaka, look at Eula, and then look at freaking Shenhe when she freaking drops. Like I will not be surprised if Shenhe is broken. Would not be surprised at all, dude, if she's busted. Like all the Cryo characters are freaking broken. What team are we good with the main DPS Chi-Chi? Super Conduct team comp. So Super Conduct for Fizz damage dealer Chi-Chi. How many animals are in the game? I think 7, like 7 or 6. There's like 7 or 6. So you have Venti, Jin, Sucrose, and Sayu, so that's 4. And I don't shout, that's 5. Did I miss one? There, oh yeah, Kazuha, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Shao, 6. So there's 6. So there's 6 animal characters, 6. You don't count the MC. So MC doesn't count. MC will be an element of like every element in the game, right? So it's like MC will be an element for each element, if that makes sense. So it's like you don't count MC. So MC doesn't count. And it's like even if you counted MC, it's still gonna be the same number regardless, right? Like +1 on all the elements, including MC, doesn't make a difference. So it's like MC is pretty much irrelevant. Where's my main team with Ganyu? Morgana comp. It's freeze comp. Where the hell did you TP? Okay, over here. Is that Aqua in the chat? Is that Aqua, dude? Your PC Discord won't open? Your PC Discord won't open. You're seeing C5 Bennett, currently C3. 2 more until the big juicers, dude. The big juicy C5. Is Kokomi good at freeze comp? Yes, you can use Kokomi in freeze comp, and you can use Kokomi in taser comp. So she works in both comps. So insert Kokomi in Morgana comp, insert Kokomi in taser comp, official beta, like so, etc. Simpic for Shenna, harder than Hu Tao right now? Simpic for Shenna, harder than Hu Tao? Aqua, dude. So wait, how many primos do you have, Aqua? How many are you at right now? What's my PC specs? Command specs in chat for the PC specs. You must confess that you'll be quite disheartened temporarily when Dendro arrives, for it shall steal Geo Thunder in comparisons betwixt the two. Yeah, I can see imagine when Dendro comes out. I'm pretty sure Dendro should be broken. I would not be surprised if busted. And like not even like Dendro like probably being broken in terms of like an element. There's gonna be a lot of hype because like obviously Dendro will be a new element and like everybody's gonna want Dendro, right? New hype, new element, blah blah blah. So yeah. You got 10 pulls saved up, 60 into pity on 100%. So you're Gucci. You have the guaranteed Shana, dude. You're freaking Gucci. Does Bennett need crit rate? If you're running support Bennett, no. If you're running DPS Bennett, yes. So if you're running the traditional triple HP Bennett build on 4-piece no blasts, then the crit doesn't really matter. If you're running DPS Bennett, then obviously you need crit rate, right? So yeah. Support Bennett, no. DPS Bennett, yes. You guarantee Shenna, but I'm probably gonna try for a signature weapon too. So I'm gonna save. Sounds like a plan. You can craft 10 more. Alright, GG's, buddy. Alright, Derek. Derek's like, I'm here. I'm here, dude. I've been waiting. I've been waiting since the 1990s. I'm here, dude. It don't suit her? What doesn't suit her? I'm confused. Oh, you don't like Korean sucrose? I see. I don't think I've ever heard sucrose in Korean, so... Like, as far as it goes for sucrose, I know how she sounds in Japanese. I know how she sounds in English. But I have never heard Korean sucrose, so... Yeah. How many 5-star healers do I have? All of them. So I have all the 5-star healers. Okay, let's run Ganyu and Benny Boy. When am I hitting Air 60? End of December, early January. So around that time frame. Where am I from? I'm Canadian, Techno. The Great Lands of Canada. Canada. Canada, dude. The Great Lands of Canada. I just meet the Shaman. They literally punch 100k plus with no cons. Not bad. When I think of Shams, I just think of like how good Simshao is. Because Simshao was freaking cracked. His Shao was freaking cracked. I'm gonna put my NRE just in case. Put this on. Banana is sauce. It's kinda sus, banana. Kinda sus.
風雪の縮図
貴様らの墓場となる。
みんなは俺が
Monchunk.
千年
There we go.
しかとその身に受けるがよい。
We need to re-get Benalt. I'm pretty sure you bugged out there. That was kind of weird.
燃えろ
Okay, drop this.
お触り禁止
I always get kind of scared because like Quiet Ashra can potentially kill me with the Benalt, which is very, very scary. Church on Monchunk. Ito's English VA is legendary. Have you heard the CN VA? The CN VA sounds amazing for Ito, I'm not gonna lie. And his laugh, my goodness. Ito's freaking laugh. Like, his CNV is freaking goated, I'm not gonna lie. The CNV is goated for Ito. It is so you can invest your real name, enchant, banana ban, careful. What if Fatui casts dark magic upon you? Yeah, banana, you better watch that banana, right? Because you're kinda sus, banana. You're kinda sus.
ご助力を
Why did I start playing Genshin? My friend told me about the game, and I started playing Genshin. And, yeah, that's basically it. Friend told me about Genshin, and I started playing Genshin, and I liked Genshin. So, yeah. I think in a month I'll get to 56. You're 76% on 55. Nice. Alright, what else do you need, Dirk? You don't listen to any English localization stuff? Japanese and Chinese VAs are superior in every way. I mean, have you heard Zhongli in English? Monchunk? You're 50k away from Air 57? I see, I see. You good to go? You good? You love Yuji, so Ito is a bit tempting. I'm assuming that's the name of the CN VA for Ito. What do you mean I wasn't here since day one? I'm confused. What do you mean I wasn't here for day one? In my personal case, I've hardly heard the Japanese dub. You're a Ningguang main who's not familiar with Ningguang's Japanese voice. You ever heard Ningguang in Japanese? Dude, Ningguang sounds amazing in Japanese, though, LK. I mean, if you need help, command help, element. So exclamation mark help if you need help. And this is NA only, so if you're in Europe or Asia, I can't help you. My friend introduced me before the game launched. Right? Like game trailers exist. Game trailers exist, dude. I'm surprised I didn't kill him, my goodness. You ate something? I know my eye is a bit puffy. Your eye is a bit puffy. But yeah, my friend introduced me to the game like, I think it was like a day or two before the game dropped. And it's like, I think, I'm pretty sure like I've streamed pretty much like every day of me playing Genshin. So like, if you go back to like my first Genshin stream, you can see there's September 28th, right? So on day one, when Genshin dropped. So the streams are there. Yo, realize there's a CBT and previous for the game before it launched? Exactly. So I'm not a CBT player, but I am a day one player for Genshin. Alright, Rafi, I'll see you around, dude. Have a good day or good night, and thank you for coming, Rafi. Why was this dagger so long there? My goodness.
Moira. Hey. Yeah.
And right now we're doing Q's, my luck. So this is only for people that need help. Japanese VA always sounds kind of exaggerated. You don't like the original English VA, so now you're on Chinese. Yeah, the Chinese VA sounds pretty good. Me personally, I just prefer the Japanese VAs, to be honest.
冒険だ冒険燃えろ氷の徐行の王位は邪魔させ全力よし出発だ
お触り禁止この仕事は排除するべきですね
Boom, mount,
うなじ
boom.
禁止くらえはっついていきます相関化粧やっ
みんなは俺が
全て燃え尽きるまではっ救済は
Okay, thank goodness. I was like, do we make this? Thank goodness. You don't know, I speak Japanese, learn Chinese, plus the English is so cheesy, I don't like it. You can't stand any English dub content. The English VS is pretty good though, like you should actually listen to it. It's actually pretty good. I played Overwatch, yes. I played Overwatch before I played Genshin. Been using English dub since you started. The English dub is not that bad, it's pretty good. Like English VA for Albedo is really good. English VA for Zhongli is really good, etc, etc. So it's like the English VAs aren't that bad, trust me. Okay, let's run Ganyu and Venti. And how are you doing, Kaden? Yanfei CN and Kara voice is so much better than her Japanese. I personally prefer Yanfei's JP VA. It sounds really freaking good. Yeah, Ganyu's English VA is good too. Oh, you used to watch the Countdown stream, Lactose? PogChamp? I'm assuming you're referring to the Overwatch ones, right?
お触り禁止相関化粧次の仕事はやっはっついていきますはいやっガンオーテイ君のために
No touching. Let me join the queues, hold up. Dude, I hate these bubbles, my goodness.
次の仕事ははいせっやっ
Chinese voices are great, and Klee's voice is so cute. You love Kazuha, Albedo, Sucrus, and Eula's English VA, but that's about it. Yeah, Eula's VA is pretty good too. Eula's VA. Klee's CN voice is adorable. Cause like me personally, I'm like in terms of like voiceovers, my game is in Japanese like 98% of the time. Like the only time I put my game in English is for the lore, and then I'm back to JP. So it's like I'm never on CN or Korean. It's like always JP, unless the lore for English, and then unless the lore, then I change my game to English or the voiceover to English. So it's like yeah.
相関化粧イカズチに
It's a Kazuha's quaint, splendid English VN. You shall see what he sounds like within the Japanese dub once you log in. Kazuha sounds goated in Japan. It sounds freaking goated, dude.
ついていきます
You like Venti's voice, it gives you the trap vibes. And how you doing, Cho? The trap vibes. I mean, Venti's VA is a female, so... It's a female VA. I'm assuming you're good to go. You good, Derek? So it's literally a female VA for the English VA, or for the English voice for Venti. I'm not sure about the other languages, but I know the English one is female VA. It's without question that Zhang Li's English voice is absolute best voice in the game, inconsequential of language utilized. I mean, Zhongli English voice sounds amazing. I mean, who does not want to hear Zhongli say, "I will have order"? Like dude, that's one of the best voice lines in the game, dude. English Zhongli sounds freaking amazing. Order guide you. I will have order. Like, bruh. One of the best voice lines in this game, dude. It's freaking Zhongli. He's dropping the freaking meatball on your ass. Korean Paimon is adorable. Korean Paimon. Does Mantis wine the same? It tastes the same as I remember. That voice line is freaking cursed. Oh, it's Mantis wine. It's Mantis wine. That line is actually cursed. No camp. It's freaking cursed. Korean Razor sounds like he's on drugs. Korean Razor. Zhongli and this is Mantis wine, dude. Those Mantis wine taste the same as we remember. But who are or where are those? I forget the line. I'm not gonna lie. But where are those who share the same memory? You don't like his Korean English and Japanese voice like KKW? Be right back, let me hear. And how you doing, Genesis? You hope Shenna is a fizz and does big damage? She probably will be. Because me personally, I don't think they would make another cryo DPS character that like would fit into like Morgana. Because we already have Ganyu Aika, right? So it's like, I don't think Mihoyo would go down the route of like adding in Shenna and making Shenna just like fit into like Morgana comp. If that makes sense. Like I'm fairly confident that Shenna will be a fizz damage dealer. Fairly confident. You don't like Morgana. You don't like Morgana. It is so good, his English voice. That is on par with unbridled hotness of Zhongli. I mean, Zhongli is hot as hell, dude. It's freaking Zhongli, dude. It's freaking Zhongli, dude. You like Albedo's English voice? Albedo's English voice sounds really good. Like, really good. Razor's voice sounds a bit like a bit of a girl voice. Maybe Razor's voiced by a female VA, maybe. I have no idea. Why is your Genshin so laggy all the time? What device do you play on? PC? Mobile? If one could craft the perfect male specimen upon which to be a husband, Zhongli would be what was created. Pompey Chula, a big dongalong, a Zhongli, dude. I like your Japanese voice, is wholesome Shinobu. Shinobu's from Demon Slayer, right? And I've never seen Demon Slayer, by the way, so... You're on PC? I guess it's time for a new PC, dude. If I lose a 50-50 on Shenna, I will cry. I can't wail. Well, if you really want Shenna, you have about probably a month and a half. Unless Shenna is the second banner. Okay, I guess you're done. I guess unless Shenna is the second banner 2.4, which she potentially could be, then you're probably looking at like, I don't know, two months and a half-ish, give or take. To get Shenna, if that makes sense, to save her. So you have plenty of time. Alright, Kumiko. Kumiko, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Kumiko? You from Demon Slayer? Okay, I see. So you have like 2 months and a half to get Shenna. So that's plenty of time to save. That is a crap load of time. So you have a lot of time to save. So you should be able to guarantee at least one Shenna. You just binge watched Demon Slayer up on Netflix no less than 5 days ago? And I read the manga? LK, dude. And how you doing, Catherine? So you should be fine. I don't know if you want Albedo, Euler, or Ito in 2.3, but if you don't, then you can just skip 2.3 entirely and save for Shana, right? So 2 months and a half is a good amount of time to get enough Primo Gems to pretty much guarantee you a Shana. So you should be fine. Bounties, Wolf Boss, and Child sounds good. Okay, let me go, let's go Eula and like banner or something. Let's run this. Okay, 1,000 wins. I wonder if Yunjin works well with Shanna. Well, it's too early to say right now. It's too early to say. And it's like, if Shanna is a fizz damage dealer, then like, probably not. Probably not. Angel, you're sus. If you look at Albedo or Venti, they're prime examples of what a Twiki would look like. Come on, check it. But yeah, probably not. But it's just too early to really say. We need more info on their kits. So once we get more info, we can speculate like the best team comes for the both of them. But right now, it's way too early to like even predict. Let alone drop a final verdict, right? So... Is my Bennett C6? Hell no. My Bennett is C5. Was that 6969? Was that 6969, dude? 6969? PogChamp? You would have to disagree that the English scripts are all that bad. It's just that most appreciate the Japanese dub to such an extent that it's become a trend to slight the English? That's kind of true too, to be honest. That's kind of true. The 6969, dude. You want Shanna, but you're on the 50-50? You're skipping 2.3? You buy a Welcome and BP? Do you think I'll have enough for her? Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes, Bloom. Since again, you should have like a good 2 months and a half to get Shanna. So you have the month and a half of 2.3, and then I'm pretty sure Shanna will probably drop in the second half. So like you have a month and a half, you have the 3-week duration of the first set of banners in 2.4, so that's 3 weeks, right? 2 months and 1 week, and then you have 3 weeks of the Shanna banner. So it's like you technically have like 3 months. If Shanna is the second banner in 2.4, which I think she might be. Actually, no, maybe she might not be, because Lantern, right? Maybe she might not be, actually, because maybe they might wait until Shao for Lantern, right, in the second half. If they drop Lantern, right, in 2.4, which they probably will. Okay, let me go Ganyu. So maybe Shana might be in the first half. That might actually make more sense. Because then it could be like Shana, first half, and then... maybe like Zhongli Shao in the second half, or like Zhongli Ganyu or something second half. So that would probably make more sense, actually. And unless they introduce Shana during Lantern, right? So maybe they could do that. I don't know exactly how they're gonna do it, but like that could be an option too. They introduced Shana during Lantern, right? If Gandhi runs, I'll go for her too, so I hope I'll have enough for both. Cause like I'm trying to think of like cause the way they did it last year was like it was Ganyu, right, in 1.2 last half, and then you had Lantern, right, first half for 1.3, and then you had the Kaching filler banner, and then you had Hu Tao at the end push to 1.3. But I'm pretty sure 1.3. It dropped in like February, I believe, right? Because let me take a look here. It's Ganyu came out January 12th of 2021, right? January 12th. So the Ganyu banner went from January 12th to February 2nd. February 2nd. So 1.3 dropped February 2nd, and Shao was the first banner, so like it tied like perfectly for Lantern Rite. But this year, 2.4 drops January 4th, and the second banner starts like the end of like January, beginning of February-ish, give or take, right? So it's like end of January, so like it pushes from the end of January to February 15th, I believe the day was. So it's like Lantern Rite should be the second half of 2.4. So it's like, if that is the case, or if they want to hold off on Lantern Rite for 2.5 first half, February 15 onwards, then it's like maybe Shao could be 2.5 first half, but I don't think that will be the case, if that makes sense. So it's like I feel like 2.4 second half will probably be Shao, and then maybe Shenhe first half for 2.4. So it's like boom, January 4th, Shenhe drops, and then boom, second half, Shao rerun, blah blah blah, right? So I think that might be the case of how miHoYo ends up doing things for this year's Lantern Rite. That might be the case. Yeah, 1.3 was February. It was February 2nd for 1.3 for Lantern Rite. So like it tied in very very perfectly for the Chinese New Year. But like this 2.4 patch doesn't tie in like perfectly, if that makes sense. The Spiral Abyss is solo media, and I'm not doing Spiral Abyss runs right now. Sometimes I do it on Twitch, so your best chance to get help is to attend the Twitch stream. And I stream on Twitch on Saturday nights. So yeah. Alright, next bounty. Hopefully it's not immune to cryo, so we can stay on Ganyu. We saw foul injustice Kaz was afforded that when he turned out to be epic, those who skipped but had jaws, that the drop the length of the ocean's depths. And it's like people are crying for Kaz Ruin right now. People are dying for Kaz to come back. They're freaking dying, dude. And I remember it, cause like before Kazuo came out, right? People, like, I understand like the comparison between Kazuo and Sucrose, but like people kind of did him dirty. I'm not gonna lie, they did him pretty damn dirty. And then people found out that Kazuo was freaking broken. He's freaking busted. And now people are dying for Kazuo run. They're dying, dude. Kazuo run in 2.5 with Ganyu. Did you crash? Small check?
Yep.
Oh no, you're gliding. I thought you crashed. Same thing with Ganyu. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, dude. But I feel like more of a reason why they... I'm not even just the whole Lantern Rite being in the second half of 2.4. I can see Shenhe's sales doing really freaking good, right? Especially if they have Shenhe in the first half. So it's like trying to look at this at like in a marketing like perspective, right? And trying to get the most value and the most sales out of Shenhe's banner. Minus the whole lore with Lantern Rite, blah blah blah. If they release Shenhe in first half of 2.4, right? Then they would have like Shao in the second half. And then they have the whole like drip marketing scheme at the end of 2.4, and they like showcase Yai. So it's like Yai wouldn't like directly impact Shenhe's sales, if that makes sense. So it's like people wouldn't have the fear of skipping Shenhe for Yai. So it's like if they drop Shenhe in the first half of 2.4, and then they bring Shao rerun for Lantern Rite in the second half of 2.4, and then they drop the drip marketing for Yai for 2.5, then it's like then it would be like a debate of like pulling for Shao over Yai, if that makes sense. If Yai does drop in 2.5. So like a big if. So it's like, if Yai drops in 2.5, then I think it would make more sense to, marketing-wise, to generate the most revenue, right? Would be to drop Shenhe first half 2.4, and then like exploit Yai at the end of 2.4 with Shao rerun, if that makes sense. I feel that that'd be more marketable and make them more money, if that makes sense. So like, not even like just lore, it just kind of makes sense for Shana to be the first banner in 2.4. But then at the end of the day, like, MiHoYo will do whatever they want, right? Like, I'm not a freaking executive of MiHoYo, so I'm not here making the final decisions, but I feel like that makes sense to me. How many extra sigils do I have? Over 250. So I have enough to get the Sacred Sakura Tree to 50. I think I'm at like 258 or something, or 260, give or take. Somewhere along that range. Okay, drop this. Bonk. Okay, let's go to a child. Cryo Catalyst isn't happening because it's too broken. Imagine if Shanna was a Cryo Catalyst user. Like, imagine if she wasn't a polearm, she was our first Cryo Catalyst. My goodness. You'll wait until we get the next banner reveal. If Ganyu is the next, then I'm not pulling on the next banner. I mean, there is no souvenir shop. You get all your abilities and stuff from the Sacred Sakura Tree. So, like, I guess the Sacred Sakura Tree is technically the shop, right? As you use your Electro Sigils at the shop, the Sacred Sakura Tree. Alright, GG's, buddy. So, I guess there's no, like, physical souvenir shop, but technically the souvenir shop of Inazuma is the Sacred Sakura Tree. You get all your prototypes there, and you exchange your sigils there, right? So... Alright, Lactose. Lactose, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Lactose? Okay, I'm gonna heal my Amber real quick. My poor Amber is like dying. Shana and Xiao, all polearm weapon banner. I see a lot of people complaining about like, oh my god, more polearms in the game. We don't need any more polearms. But like, if you look at 1.0, our only polearm character in the entire game, I know this is a long ass time ago, right? It was last year, September. But like, our only polearm at that point in the game was Shangling. All we had was Shangling, dude. Like, imagine being a 1.0 player, you're playing the game, and you like polearms, and the only polearm in the game back at 1.0 was this freaking character. She was the only polearm in the entire game. So... And obviously, you had like both characters. You had Amber, beginning of the game. You had Fischl, beginning of the game. You had Venti, beginning of the game. 3 bows, right? You have sword users. You have Bennett. You have freaking Jean. You have Kaya, right? You have Claymore users. You had Diluc. You had Noelle. You had Chung Yun. And you have Catalyst. You had Ning Guang. You had freaking... who else did you have Catalyst like? Lisa, etc., etc. And all you had was freaking Shangling. Shangling, dude. One polearm user, Shangling. It's, no, Shangling is cracked. It's not about, like, Shangling being bad or good. We all know Shangling's brain dead broken. But it's about the fact that back in 1.0, the only polearm we had was Shangling. So... What's our favorite weapon type? I don't have a favorite weapon type. I like all the weapons, if that makes sense. I see a lot of people complaining, oh, we're getting too many polearms, the polearm impact, too many polearms, too many! And it's like, dude, all we had at 1.0 was freaking Shangling, dude. And like, I remember those freaking days. The Shanglings running Crescent Pike back in 1.0. I remember those days, dude. My goodness. When all we had was freaking Shangling until we got Zhongli in 1.1, second half. All we had was Shangling, dude, in the entire game. The only polearm user. Polearm impact, meanwhile, they don't even know how many there are. Yeah, there's not many polearms. You have Shangling, you have Zhongli, Xiao, Hu Tao, you have Rosaria, you have Toma, you have Ball. That's like, what, 7? You have like 7 polearm users? Like, bro. There's 42 characters in the game right now. There's 42 characters. So that's not too many, if you really think about it. Like, we have more problems with, like, why is there still not a Hydro Polearm user in the game? Why is there still not a Hydro Claymore user in the game? Where the hell is the Cryo Catalyst? Cryo Catalyst, mihoyo, when? Cryo Catalyst, mod check? Cryo Catalyst, mod check? Male Catalyst user, mod check? So it's like, there's bigger problems than Polearm Impact. Like, give us a freaking male Catalyst user in the game, mihoyo. You're gonna go burn your resin, you'll be back if you're not bored. Catalysts are honestly your favorite? You like catalysts? I would say B, that you should never be bothered. Be so bothered by what others say that you're kept from interacting with the community. Crit damage, 5-star catalyst, when? And that catalyst is probably gonna be cracked. I would not be surprised that catalyst is broken. Like a freaking Homa, but for catalyst users. Man, it's like there's bigger issues with the freaking game than too many polearms, Keppa. Too many freaking polearms, Kemp. And welcome back, Arya. Lost Prayers waiting for Scar to carry it. Catalyst of Homa. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Crit damage catalyst is just broken. You have more 4-star dudes? Scar's gonna be a book user? I mean, it's way too early to drop that verdict. Anything could happen, trust me, anything could happen. A lot of people thought that Yunjin was gonna be Animo. And guess what? mihoyo made her Geo, so... Because at the end of the day, mihoyo will do whatever the hell they want to do, so... Scar, Catalyst, or Sword? You'd say your favorite weapon type without question is Catalyst, and that Ningguang and Kokumi are your favorite Catalyst users. Oh, I know very, very well. You love that Kokumi and that Ningguang, okay. I know you love those characters. You must care about waifus and cute pyro terrorist. Cute pyro terrorist. We all know what happened to the last Celestial Catalyst. To the last Celestial Catalyst. Imagine the Hydra Archon is just a Hydra physical DPS Claymore user. I feel like the Hydra Archon is gonna be a freaking healer. And that's gonna be very, very sad. But I just have that feeling she's gonna be a healer. Because it's like, if you look at it, right? You have the CC Archon. I mean, like Animo in general, like CC, right? So you have Venti, the freaking CC god tier freaking unit. And then you have Zhongli, just the impenetrable shield. You're just completely invincible with his shield. And obviously, like, Zhongli has CC too. But, like, he's more known for, like, his shield, right? So you have Venti, the CC, right? Amazing CC. You have Zhongli, with the most broken shield in this game, and probably will be the most broken shield in the game, probably for like forever, I would not be surprised. And then you have Ball, a great battery unit, right? Danger Archon, not too sure. Pyro Archon, probably gonna be a main DPS. It could be our first main DPS Archon, possibly, right? So it's like, I wouldn't be surprised the Hydra Archon is a freaking healer. Like, we have a healer Archon. And like, maybe at that point in time, when we get to Fontaine, maybe healing will be more viable. Maybe healing will actually be somewhat meta-ish, right? Because you're taking small steps to corrosion, right? And like, personally, I don't think the corrosion's enough to like make healing like meta, if that makes sense. But they are pushing it. As you guys can see, we have the Rift Hand Wumps and Rift Hounds, right? So they are pushing the corrosion system. But so it's like, maybe when the Hydra Archon comes out, maybe healing could be like somewhat meta-ish. Maybe the Hydra Archon could be possibly a healer. Maybe, right? So yeah. Electro healer? Actually, never mind. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Okay, Ajda. Power Archon will use their fist to distribute war. Oh, yeah, which reminds me, apparently, there's a recent leak going on right now. That apparently there might be a new weapon type in the future in Genshin. There might be a new weapon type. And I think that weapon type might be Scythe. It might be a Scythe weapon type. And the reason why I say Scythe, because freaking Honkai Impact has Scythes. And it wouldn't be too hard for them to implement Scythes in this game. So I feel like Scythes might be a thing. And if Scythes come in Genshin, oh my god, I'm gonna freaking spaz out. I'm gonna freaking die if they add Scythes in Genshin. Well, apparently, the new weapon type is in a, like, you can use the new weapon type in melee range and ranged range. Like, you can use it as range, which is why I'm saying sights, which makes more sense than guns. Because like, obviously guns, you wouldn't use a freaking gun in melee range, so it just makes sense for it to be a scythe. It just makes sense. You change your name, Madeline? Monchak? So scythes just make sense. You need guns, I mean fists. I wanna punch people in the face. You wanna punch people in the face. So I feel like the weapon type is probably gonna be scythes. Which I'm extremely excited for. I cannot wait. What about chain blades? Are you talking about like throwing a blade around? Like is it chained and you throw it around? Room weapon for Toma, the male wife. It can be uttered what spatially means. To utter is that he is coming to Genshin and that he shall be the first scythe user. Hell yes. Dude. Oh, dude. As soon as they drop a scythe user, dude, I'll go freaking ballistic. Alright, GG's, buddy. Alright, Board. Board, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Board? And what's up, Philip? The only thing you can't really you can't use gauntlets as like a ranged like weapon, if that makes sense. Like you'd have to be in melee stance for gauntlets, which is why I think it's scythe users probably the scythe weapon type. How do you queue? Exclamation mark help Edna, and this is for North America only. So if you're on EU or Asia, I can't help you unfortunately. But if you are on North America, exclamation mark help in chat, and the bot will tell you how to get help. And just make sure you follow exactly what the bot says, if you're on NA. I just wish they fixed the auto-targeting. It's held especially with bow and catalyst. Yeah, it's much more worse with bow. It's not too bad with catalyst. Like, it's still kind of bad. But the auto-targeting system is really freaking bad with bow users, that auto. Which is like most people, right? So you don't need range. I prefer to be in front of someone and taking them to death. I mean, I wouldn't mind gauntlets either in Genshin, but like the leak right now, it's probably not gauntlets. It's probably scythes. Alright, what do you need, Board? Your cousin said she's so damned to be like you, or else she's gonna buy your account. Monchak? What does that even mean? Question mark? Flower tea. How are you doing, Flower tea? So it's probably gonna be scythes. Most likely scythes. And they already have scythes in Honkai, so it just makes sense for it to be scythes. So that makes the most sense right now until we get more info. But it's probably not going to be until a while until we get more info on the new weapon type. But it's probably going to be sights. Oh, it's definitely new. It's definitely new.
一緒に遊ぼうよ風だ
That's like comparing like swords to claymore. Oh, just stand in the melee stance. Like why use a sword when there's a claymore? Like why use a claymore when there's a sword, right? That's like basically the analogy you're trying to use with like science versus polearms. It's like swords and claymores, right? Swords and claymores. So it doesn't really make any sense. Like we have swords and claymores in the game. And how you doing, Sarah? What's up, Bulldogs? Long time no see, dude.
おさわり禁止
So that's basically the analogy you're using. It's like swords and claymores. So like why add sights when there's polearms? Swords and claymores, dude. Swords, claymores.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね部外者禁止
You went on vacation? Hopefully you get a vacation, dude. Welcome back, buddy. Wishing for either of the new characters? Did Mario confirm that we get a new weapon type? There's just leaks right now that we're getting a new weapon type in the future. So not anything in the close distant future. So it's probably going to be a good while. But that is just hearsay right now. So yeah.
ここだよ
You had to do homework, but you're okay? I'm doing good, Sarah.
お
So you asked what a scythe is? Why, it is a curved blade attached to the end of a pole, used traditionally in agricultural affairs. Elky, dude. You pulled U-Town last night, and you're hell off pity? PogChamp.
よいしょ風だ
Boom.
相関化粧するついてい
Battleship Impact. You like the new artifacts? Unless I'm gonna put the healer one on Kokame? Yeah, Ocean Clam is gonna be really good on Kokame. And she'll be the best character in the game to fully utilize it to the maximum limit, or like maximum potential. Imagine a weapon type being animals, they just send out a bunch of animals for their burst. What in the world? But if science is the thing, that'll definitely be my favorite weapon type. I will freaking die if they add in science in Genshin. I will actually freaking die.
よいしょ
Like that would 100% be my favorite weapon type in the game if they add in sights.
よっ次の仕事は It's so nice to de-stress
You hit your life. Hinata, dude. Okay, let's run this for now. Actually, it's a stand Benta.
おさわり禁止
Okay, let's go back over here. Do guns even exist in Genshin? Pyro Fatui a slinger. Obtaining a weapon is the weapon where is too many sights held together by a chain. Dude, I'll take any scythe in Genshin. Literally anything. Anything scythe related is freaking badass. Like, who doesn't like a freaking scythe? Like, imagine just running around in Genshin with a freaking scythe.
相手を間違えたら
Problem is that they probably no one will have good science except from pulling. I mean, yeah, if they add a new weapon type, then like it's gonna be new at like the point of release. So it's like they're gonna have to like introduce scythes into the game and release scythe weapons. Such a possibility since Ganyu has taken some content from Honkai. Exactly feels good, man. They have scythes on
部
Honkai.
外者禁止
So there's really nothing stopping them from adding sets in Genshin. There's nothing stopping them.
ついていきます
Reliable, but now you will know when it will end. You don't have to count the days? Question mark. I would say that the double sights attached to chain in Genshin will never happen, even by fictional standards. It's easier practical in combat. Yeah, I feel like there's just regular sights, like just like in general. You're planning to put for Ganyu. Wish me luck. I wish you the best of luck, Sora. You're gonna bring home that juicy Ganyu, dude. AFK for 1 sec, sounds good. I can just imagine the hype. Like, imagine the freaking hype if like they do drop a scythe user and like scythe weapons. Imagine the freaking hype. My goodness. There'd be so much freaking hype, dude. You're punching and kicking in Genshin. You want shower run? You're worried about nothing else? You don't want Shena or Yunjin? No Shena or Yunjin, dude? Bruh, this damn hilly troll. You came here to say goodnight? Have a good night, buddy. Okay, let's go Kokame, I guess. So I can break the power shields, unless you're done. If I lose the 50-50, I'm saving everything for Shana. I'll bring out the wallet, finally, you need to be. Wait, you're free to play, right? RR or no? I don't know if you are or not. Mythic Scythe. Imagine if I had my artifacts rolling everywhere. You want them to roll with high rolls? Imagine being able to choose your artifact stats. Imagine, dude. Is it bugged? Mod check? I don't know if it's bugged or not. That should not be bugged. I don't know if you claimed it or not. I'm assuming you probably didn't. You hope you get Eula? If not, you're mad though? You want Eula? Yeah, it's not even claimed. Mod check. Because I'm like, I know the Leylines that bug out, and this is not one of them. So I was like, yeah, this is probably not claimed. You didn't claim it. I'm assuming you're done if you're not claiming it. Unless you just didn't claim it for whatever reason. You want to use so bad help? So how many primorgems do you have, Hinata? Wolf and you're done. Alright, let's go to Boreas. Okay, swap to, actually doesn't really matter actually what I use here. Let's see if I can one-shot him with, Raiden. You would be offended where players are allowed to choose artifact stats. Given the amount of time that's been suffered farming them, exactly. People would be rioting. Like, it'd be a good thing, but like, actually, it wouldn't really actually, because like, the game is already dry in terms of content. So like, imagine getting the artifact once, and then you can like roll whatever subsets you want. So it's like, there would be a point, a very, very quick point in time, where like, you would have the best artifacts possible on all your characters. So like, it wouldn't be good, trust me. It wouldn't be good. The game would like die even quicker. Because it's like, at that point, you have the best artifacts possible, because you can choose whatever stats you want on your artifacts. So you have the most perfect sets on all your characters. Like, it'd just be way boring. It'd be way too boring. So, the game is already struggling with content. So it would not be good for Genshin to do that, ever. The game would freaking die. Ball Equoscopium, I say, with my C6R5 Raiden. So it would just kill the game. The same way Infinite Resin would kill this freaking game. So it's literally the same basis. Alright, GG's board. Alright, Des. Des, are you in the chat? Are you there, Des? And if you need help, Steam, !help. And this is for North America only. So I cannot help you if you're in Europe or Asia, NA only. So if you're on North America, !help in chat to get help. and follow exactly what the mod says. Don't touch the resident cap, just make the weight less. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Increasing the resident cap does like nothing for us, really, to be honest. They need to change the damn regeneration rate. So this whole 8 minutes per one resin should be 5 minutes per one resin. So it's like increasing the resin cap and not changing regeneration rate does nothing for us. It's just increasing the bowl size, but the flow of water is the same, right? And it's all about the flow of water, right? Having a freaking big ass bowl that you can't fill quickly enough, it makes no sense increasing the capacity when the regeneration rate is the same, right? Makes 0 sense. They could literally give us 1 million resin cap. It does nothing for us. It literally does 0. So increase friend cap, that'd be nice. If they change the regeneration rate to actually warrant the higher resin cap, then yes, it'll make sense. It'll make sense. But increasing the cap without changing the regeneration rate does nothing for us. Just put only fragile resin in the BP and keep the wishes. We gotta do the subscription to remove resin camp. The thing with removing the resin cap completely, so like technically infinite resin, is that like this game is already struggling with content, right? It's already struggling with content. In-game content basically is non-existent in Genshin Impact, and the Spiral Abyss is not it, alright? And jumping in the Spiral Abyss for 20 minutes every 2 weeks, right? You get like 40 minutes of gameplay per month from the Spiral Abyss is not it. It's not freaking endgame content. So the game struggles with endgame content. There is no endgame replayable content in Genshin. If they remove the resin, aka infinite resin, in Genshin Impact, the game will freaking die. Because guess what? You're gonna have everything in the game, perfect artifacts, all characters maxed, weapons maxed, the talents maxed, etc, etc. Right? So it's like, infinite resin will freaking kill this game. Like, imagine if infinite resin was a thing from the very start of Genshin's release, right? This game would have died in like freaking January of this year. The game would be freaking dead. The game would be freaking dead, dude. And the game's already freaking struggling with endgame content. There's no freaking content in the game. The game would have been dead in freaking January, no cap. Literally in January, this game would be freaking dead. Because guess what? We're in a global pandemic. Guess what? Most people are home, they have nothing to do. Guess what? They're gonna be grinding their freaking asses off. And when they hit that big ass cap at the end of the game, right? They have perfect artifacts, everything's maxed out. They have all the weapons maxed out, the talents are maxed out. They're gonna be freaking bored because there's no freaking content. There's no freaking content, dude. So it's like the game would freaking die if there's no resin in the game. If there's infinite resin, the game would freaking die. It would die, dude. So trust me, it would not be good. It would not be good, dude. Alright, Sarah, I'll see you around, buddy. Is stream good? Question mark? It should be fine. Is stream good? All I need is a reward that can reallocate substance with some limit built in. Yeah, I see like people mentioning that, like, imagine if there was like an item that we would get. Yeah, the stream should be fine, right? Munchunk. But anyways, I seen people like mentioning that, like, imagine if we got like one item, like per patch or something, right? Maybe it's in the battle pass, maybe it's in Paimon's bargain shop every month, blah blah blah. But like, I see people mentioning like getting an item where you can like choose all your stats and artifact for one artifact. So just one artifact. And you would get that item per month. I mean, personally, I don't think that would really like be very detrimental for the game if they had like one item that you get like per month. So like you can get like one perfect artifact per month that you can choose, if that makes sense. You played enough games to know that you have to work a lot, but of course, not to the point to burn it. And how you doing, Sky?
みんなは俺が
There are more events lately. The thing with the events, is that most of these events, like look at Labyrinth Warriors, right? Who would not want Labyrinth Warriors? Who would not want Labyrinth Warriors as a permanent event? So that's the thing with events. They're time gated, right? Which is the pain in the freaking ass. They're time gated and the events are limited. So the events are only there for like a week or two, and they're gone for like forever until they come back. Like I don't know, 6 patches later if Mihoyo decides to bring the event back, right? So it's like that's the thing with the events, is that they're freaking time gated, and it's annoying not being able to like grind the event. Like you gotta wait 2-3 days for the next part. 2-3 days for the next part, blah blah blah. So that's the issue with the events. And like most of the events, you log in, you do the event for like 5 minutes, and the event's done. And you're like, oh, can't play the game until the next 3 days because it's time gated, dude. I did the event on Thursday, can't play the event again until Sunday. Time to log off. Like, dude. So like that's the thing with the events. They're freaking time gated and they're limited. So they're not permanent. Obviously, it's in the event. It's not permanent, but like a lot of these like mini games, like Wind Trace, Theater Mechanicus, Peculiar Wonderland, those events should have been permanent. I don't know why they're not permanent. Wind Trace was fun to do with friends. Yeah, dude, like who wouldn't want to like play Wind Trace or something? Because like once you're out of resin, there's just nothing to do, right? Like you log in, you do your 4 daily commissions. You burn your 160 resin, which takes like 15 minutes. 15 minutes. And then, if there's an event going on, you do the event for 5 minutes, and then you log off. That's basically endgame Genshin Impact gameplay. Do daily commission, burn resin, do event for 5 minutes, log out. So, yeah. So it'd be very, very nice if they had like mini games. Like if you're out of resin, oh, alright boys, let's play some Wind Trace, or like, alright boys, let's play some Peculiar Wonderland. So it's like something to like get you to play the game more, if that makes sense. So it's not like you do stuff for like 10 minutes and you log out. It is so that Mihoyo has stated Labyrinth Warriors to return to Genshin after they finish the Netflix adaptation of Genshin's story. I jest, of course. Yeah, it's like there's no reason why Labyrinth Warriors should not be freaking permanent. And all they need to do, right, is just cycle the mobs in Labyrinth Warriors. Add some more floors. Make it like 5-6 floors, give or take, right? And then like every couple of days, or like every week, no, maybe not a week. Like every like 3 days or something, they can change the mobs. So like Monday to like Thursday or something, Friday to Sunday, they just change the mobs. And they change like the scheme of the labyrinth, right? So they change the map inside the labyrinth, if that makes sense. And then boom, we have decent endgame content that we can actually like play every now and then, and not like just the spiral events that's like 2 times per month, right? There's just so much they can do with Labyrinth Warriors, so much, dude. There's so much they could do. Labyrinth Warriors took me like 20-30 minutes to complete. You kind of hated it. If it was co-opable, you would like it. They could even make it co-op. So they could make it co-op too. So you can run Labyrinth Warriors in a 4-man co-op and like all go through like the instances of like the dungeon. You can go through the rooms together, blah blah blah, right? And like grab chests together, etc. etc. Maybe not chests, because like only the host gets the chest. Maybe not chests, but like you can at least play with your friends. It's something to do co-opable. Because like the thing with co-op is that there's not much really to do in co-op. Like for the most part, you go into co-op and it's either you're helping somebody out, or like you're grabbing loot to like ascend your characters. So there's not much to do in co-op nowadays. So it'd be very, very nice to like for Mihoyo to add in more co-op content in the game. So like a co-op Spiral Abyss or like co-op Labyrinth Warriors, etc. etc. It's very, very sad. It's very, very sad that there's not much to do in co-op. Really, really sad. people out here developing the game better than Mihoyo, to be honest. Very, very sad that the game has co-op. And I understand, like, for the most part, it's single player, because, like, the whole lore and stuff you can't do in co-op, obviously. So I understand the majority of the game is single player, but, like, there's co-op for a reason. You want to play with your friends, dude. You want to play with your freaking friends. Like, we need more stuff to do in co-op. You imagine being able to play chess in the teapot, or like use a piano, use a piano in the teapot. So that would be very, very nice, Mihoyo. Give us like some sort of dungeon that's co-opable, so we can play with our friends. Because imagine wanting to play Genshin with your friends. Imagine. Food Mechanicus, if I spell it right, is one of the best. It should be permanent in the game. Exactly. And they could do it like they can do it like the Abyss and add maps. There's just so much they can do. So much they can do, dude. To make the game more fun endgame wise. So much they could do. It just feels like wasted potential. Two-point there has one good thing. Paimon in the teapot. I'm gonna be real here. I don't even know if I'm even gonna put Paimon in my teapot. Unless there's another slot for Paimon specifically, I probably won't. Because I want friendship XP from the teapot. So I probably won't even put her in there. You want to build your characters, but there's just not enough resin. Oh, that's resin for you. What can you do? Resin is resin, dude. People only go to co-op to steal Sakura blooms. Yeah, it's very, very sad. Very, very sad. And I have a bit of hopium, a little bit of hopium that eventually one day, alright, a bit of hopium that eventually we'll get some endgame content that we can play with our friends. Like a co-op Spiral Abyss, or like co-op Labyrinth Warriors. So I do have some hopium. And hopefully that day comes sooner, rather than later, would be very, very nice. But then again, this is Mihoyo, so what can you do? What can you do, dude? Paimon playable character one. Name card for Paimon. You want a Paimon name card? You gotta co-op to steal low AR boss materials and steal all their things. It's kinda toxic, dude. It's kinda toxic. We have a thief in the chat, boys? A thief? Alright, what else do you need, Das? You stole all cat stuff today. You guys are kinda toxic, dude. You guys are stealing the mats. You wonder what about the 1v1? Who finishes the main first? Wins? So you mean like 2 players would like queue up, and like for example, I don't know, like 1 court or something. 2 people would queue up, and they would have a 1v1 on who clears the domain quicker. Yeah, this is kind of toxic. I mean, dude, they're literally low AR, right? They're low AR. So like, if you just ask them, I'm pretty sure they'll say yes, because they're into the game. But like, don't be a thief. Come on now. There's no need to be a thief. Okay, Lucky. Okay. So Lucky. Are you still pulling for Albedo, or are you gonna pull for Shana Yunjin, Lucky? Are you gonna pull for Shana Yunjin? Pick Eula or Shana? It's too hard to really say. We need more info on our kit. Okay, Midsummer Courtyard. Let's go here. It's too early to really say. If I were you, I would wait and do not pull Eula on day 1. So that's my advice to you. So 2.3 drops to Mora. Do not pull Eula on day 1. If you're having that type of like debate whether you want to pull for Shana or Eula. As I'm pretty sure before Eula leaves, so before the 3 weeks are up, you'll probably know what Shana does. So just don't pull Eula day one, is my advice to you. So just try to relax and just wait a bit. And then by the time, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks into the Eula banner, Shenhe will get leaked in terms of give or take. So you'll have a much better idea, and then you can make a better informed decision. So I know you're probably very, very excited, but just wait. Do not pull on day one. You're gonna lose the 50-50 on Albedo and save guarantee for Shenhe. The same thing I did with Ganyu. Sounds good. Eula has more weapon choices, but Shenhe can use my useless Crescent Pike. I mean, you have Crescent Pike, you have Deathmatch, you have Jade Spear. She probably has the best in-slot weapon, probably the one that's on her splash art. So you have that polearm, whatever it's called, I don't know what it is, until it's leaked. So you have a decent amount of polearms to use on her. You have a decent amount. So you have at least 4 usable polearms. If Shenhe is a fizz damage dealer, which she might be. So you have Crescent Pike, Jade Spear, Deathmatch, and her signature weapon. Well, the Dragon's Bane is there for aesthetics. Like, it isn't like... I'm pretty sure, who was it? Was it Goro or somebody? Is it like Ravenbow? Which is like useless on Goro? Oh, it's freaking useless on him, so it's like... The weapon they have in the splash art is meaningless. It's just there for aesthetics. And that's basically it. So the Dragon's Bane, I'm pretty sure, is just there for Yunjin's aesthetics and nothing else. I know what they are good for. I used to have another account, Air 45. Who? What is he good? I'm so confused. I'm very, very confused for you. I'm very, very confused. Bennett with Harbinger on his splash art too. So it's like I seen a lot of people like, oh, why is Yunjin using Dragon's Bane? EM, dude. EM useless. I mean, it is useless for Geo, but like a lot of people think that like she's gonna skill with EM, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think the Dragon's Bane is literally just there for the aesthetics for Yunjin, and that's literally it. So yeah. You know what Ascension mats are good for? I'm so confused. You love Soul Eater and Rujin. Dude, I cannot wait to get my hands on freaking Yunjin, I'm not gonna lie. Yunjin is hot as hell, dude, and Shenhe is hot as hell. Like, they're both hot as hell. Will Shenhe be a physical crown polearm? Probably. Can't say for sure with 100% guarantee until we find out what she does. But there's probably a really good chance she'll be a physical damage dealer. Dragon's Bane, Yunjin best in slot. You want Yunjin to be able to crit. And it's like, if she is a fish damage dealer, then I'll just throw her, just like, if I want to use her, I just replace Eula. And it's just the same notion. Shenhe, Raiden, Bennett, Zhonglin. Alright, what else do you need? That's... So it's just basically take out Eula, put in Shenhe, if she is a fish damage dealer. So it's pretty straightforward. Alright, GG's dust, you're welcome. Alright, Bravado. Bravado, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Bravado? Angel, you're sus. I wanna know why you're sus? Because you're playing Chongyun, you're sus. You're sus, Angel. Shenhe is harder though, you see those zips? I mean, Shenhe is thick as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Shenhe is thick. Alright, last call, Bravado. Bravado, are you in the set? Or in the chat? Are you there, Bravado? Last call, Bravado. You see, you're trading C2 Gene for the Luke. It's sus. It's sus, dude. Imagine trading C2 Gene for the Luke. Your friend got 2 fastest in 1 multi. PogChamp. Alright, go next. Alright, Dan. Dan, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Dan? But yeah, imagine trading C2 Gene for the Luke. Monk ass, dude. Actual monka. Tomboy know the flaws. Luan, dude. Okay, I'm assuming you're online. Let me know when you log in, Dan. Okay, I'm gonna do another valid court run real quick while you log in. Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on her. I want the character, your forehead. I'll take that Jean. She's my first, the most beloved DPS. But yeah, that is very, very sus. C2 Jean for the Luke. It's sus. It's sus, dude. And what's up, Jaden? Long time no see, dude. Do I hate these damn Karage? They move around way too damn much. Way too much, dude. My goodness. Okay, I'm very surprised it did not hit me. Anybody want Hutaf for Albedo? You gonna trade Hutaf for Albedo? Time is bunnies for the Luke will be my money. You want the Luke? You want the Luke? Have I watched Arcane? No, I haven't seen it yet, Luan. I have not seen it. During the time you were gone, you got emos. And you got your G1. You somehow managed to get 27k primos for Shao. You got your G1? You're Canadian? Machek? You're Canadian, Jaden? You want him that bad? Albedo, you needed him? You want Albedo that bad? You want Albedo? Dude, I seen the Tecton video that he posted today, which is pretty damn funny. Which is like the honest truth, because like, you're not really doing much on Albedo. Like, the most you're doing on this character, like that's literally Albedo's freaking gameplay. You go to Albedo, you drop the E, and then Albedo's freaking gone. Like, he's basically the Geo official, right? So it's like, that's all you're doing on Albedo. You drop the E and you swap, and you never see him again until you drop the E again. So, Ajda and Sonora. Alright, let's do it. And it's like, main DPS Albedo is actually Monka. Like, actual Monka. So it's like... And his freaking ult is a DPS lost. So it's like, you just go to Albedo, you drop the E, and he's gone forever. He's freaking gone, dude. And Goro the same as Albedo, pretty much. You drop the E and you get the freaking buffs from Goro. Okay, let's run right on. Let's run this. Not the Albedo slander? It's the truth, though. It's the truth. Albedo is good. He's good. But Albedo is kind of boring-ish, to be honest. Like, all he's there for is to drop the E and leave. That is basically Albedo gameplay. Do we make our ult? Is the question here. Albedo is Genshin's flex tape. Well, Albedo's even worse though. Like, he's literally gone, dude. Like at least you get to see the animations of like most characters like East and stuff. But I'll bet you just drop it on the floor and you leave, and then he's just freaking gone.
俺が守るよみんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない冒険せえ
Ryan be like I'm both DPS and support. I'm both DPS and support.
貴様らの
炎の盾
You got the here, you got the ice, you got the drip. Albedo is fine. So wait, Venti. Who do you like more, Albedo or Venti? Albedo or Venti? What is 69? 69k, Pogchamp?
みんなは俺が守れ見切りました燃えろ守る責務を果たせなかった
This is a waste, but screw this guy. Boom. You just want to see Albedo fence Hilly Trolls into hell. You got Pratt to Air 58, Pogchamp? Okay, I'm assuming you want Inazuma bounties. Let's go to Inazuma. Inazuma bounties. 69k with Riot and 69 with Eula. Exactly. Perfection. Perfection, dude. Unless you wants a leeway. I'm assuming you want Inazuma. You're not a Venti simp? You rather be at Bessie's with Venti? But like marry Albedo? So you're Albedo simp. You're simping for that Albedo, dude. Okay, I guess you want Sinora first. So, Ale Sinora. I hope I actually get a good Opalin Dream stuff from Albedo. So we can get off the Harbinger of Dawn. Actually, let's go right on again. Screw it, let's run this. Albedo cutting wood is Smexy. Albedo cutting wood. Now, since we're having double reruns, you're contemplating whether or not I should pull for Ganyu. Or not, because Kazuha should be coming back even sooner now. Well, who knows when Kazuha will come back, first and foremost. I would probably get the Ganyu, to be honest. And I'm trying not to be biased, but like, I would choose the Ganyu over the Kazuha, to be honest, if you really want Ganyu. Because it's like, who knows when Ganyu will come back ever again? Like, it's gonna be a long ass time, right? So I would just get the Ganyu, to be honest. Kazuha Rin 2.5, 2.6? Possibly. You got a main stack crit damage and crit rate sub, and it's only rolled into HP. That is very, very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. What is up with like... Let's say you're farming for like, I don't know, like Albedo or like Kokiri or something, right? And you're trying to get like defense pieces on scent, and it's like you can't. And then it's like you get all those defense pieces or like HP pieces on like offensive sets, which is very, very weird. Because like imagine like building like, I don't know, like Q Tower or something, right? And you're trying to get like a good HP or EM Sands, and you just get a bunch of like weird pieces. And it's like, when you're trying to like actually get like a defense set to like Albedo or something, you just can't get pieces on set. It's just weird. Wait, I didn't hit? Mod check? That actually missed? I got skimmed. probably missed by like a millisecond. My goodness. I thought we could make it. But I guess we were off by a couple of milliseconds. Because I feel like when I start farming the Ocean Dude Clam set for Kokomi, I'm gonna get so many like cracked pieces. Like crit rate, crit damage. And it's gonna be like, why? I just want HP. Just give me HP, dude. And it always freaking happens too. It always happens, dude. Should Nora die? There we go. It's her favorite Kazuha simp. How are you doing, head? Hopefully I can get some good pieces tomorrow, because I have like, I think I have 49 runs worth of resin. It's like 48 or 49 runs. So if I can get at least 2 good Kokomi pieces, 2 good Kokomi pieces tomorrow night, it would be so nice. But that probably won't happen, but hopefully it does. Or some good Albedo pieces would be very nice too. So Albedo or Kokomi pieces would be very, very good. There's these guys in math and English and food and culture class, and they're straight in saying the F slur, so I told my teacher, who then told the principal? I mean, wouldn't the teacher already hear it? Question mark? Did the teacher not do anything? Monchek? Y'all favored Rayra simp. You see this, Venti? You're gonna pull Albedo, Venti, in 2.3. He's waiting for you, dude. He is waiting for you, Venti. No anima? Alright, we're Gucci. Okay, let's go, let's run Albedo in Noel or something. I'll run this for now. Where is my Noel? Albedo is a midget? No, he's waiting for Venti. He's waiting for Venti, right, Jedi? Albedo is waiting for Venti. Venti about to pull a bad Albedo. Cryo Albedo. It's bugging in, it's Monchek. It is big Noel damage, my goodness. Noel Gober! Why should it actually be Geo, like immunity? I would not be surprised. The one time I go Geo, why should it actually be Geo immunity? Do you want to try Noel Albedo, Xing Shu and Vishal in the Abyss? Do it. Do it, Loki, do it. Do it. Noel Goro, Zhongli, and Ningguang. The power of elevator, dude. The power of elevator, dude. It's the fact that your math teacher heard him saying it and said nothing. So that's just an L teacher, dude. L teacher. Alright, so where are we going next? Nanzuchi Beach. You need Albedo? Don't worry, Venti. I believe in you, Venti. You'll bring home an Albedo, dude. I believe in you. Do I do account reviews? Sometimes, not all the time. So yes. Monchek? Bruh. And this is why Albedo's E has such a low cooldown. Boom. Dude, the damn electro charge is eating my ass.
助出し参上ほい議事要異業を認め
戦場のお掃除の時間です。
Okay, next bounty. And welcome back, Komi. The well going in. That's right, the well's going in, dude.
創生の術はっへいたはっと
What do you mean you're late? You went to eat dinner? I see, I see. You were here earlier. You're literally in the queues. And you're up next. So welcome back, Komi. Am I pulling for Ito? Hell no. I want Shana and Yunjin. Screw Ito. Screw that guy. I want Shana and Yunjin, dude. 2.3 is the biggest skip of my life. Screw Ito. I think I want that freaking clown. Immune to why? Why immune to Geo, dude? Why? We skip 2.3 and we go next to 2.4 and we bring home Shanha and Yunjin, the juicers. That's right, waifu supremacy. You got me fangirling for La Beta. All of your weekly bosses gave you defense glad pump? Really? I mean, Ito CNVA is actually a W though. Like, I love the CNVA for Ito. But me personally, I'm not gonna pull him just for the VA. He's just not my cup of tea. We're gonna get your blood pressure taken today, but I guess not because the doctors are Garbro and won't let us make an appointment. Why not? Why can't you make an appointment? Alberto supremacy. Alright, what else do you need, Dan? Will Yunjin be on the Shao or Ganyu banner? Well, first off, we don't even know if Ganyu and Shao is going to drop in 2.4. It might be Shao and Zhongli, maybe. There is a potential... There is a possibility that it might be Zhongli with Shao. And not Shao Ganyu. Alright, GG's Dan. You're welcome, buddy. So it might be Shao and Zhongli. Might be. And they could hold off for Ganyu for 2.5. So that could be the case. Alright, Komi. Komi, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Komi? So there is a slight possibility it might be Shao and Zhongli. It might. So I gotta like emphasize that. It's too early to really know and guarantee anything right now. Until we have more like solid evidence proving that it might be Zhongli. With like abyss buffs, etc, weapons. So, yeah. We went to our local pharmacy, but they don't do it, so we bought our own blood pressure machine to do at home instead? Really? Yeah, they could end up putting Yai and Ganyu together. Well, we'll find out very, very soon. Because like 2.4 Abyss will get leaked, and then you'll see the damage bonuses on 411, and then you'll have a much better idea. I'm assuming it's probably be cryo animal buff on like 411 or something for like Shao and like Shunha. Actually no, it could be Fizz again, maybe. But then again, they have Fizz in 2.3 Abyss for Eula, and they have Geo for obviously Albedo Goro. Albedo Ito? I mean Goro too, but like Albedo Ito. So it's Geo Fizz for 2.3. But I don't know if they would buff Fizz again in 2.4, but it's like they probably would if Shunha is a Fizz damage dealer. Which would make sense to buff 2.4 Abyss, 411 for Fizz and like Animo or something for Shao. So, yeah. Alright, lead the way to the bounties. Am I still gonna pull? Hell yes. I will still be bringing home at least one Yunjin. Depending on the banner, I might see 6. But I'll get at least one Yunjin copy, 100%. You swear to God, I already have Ganyu, and even if I will be mad if she doesn't get a rerun. You already have Ganyu, you want a rerun? What do I do with 0 primos? Once Eula and Shenna, Yunjin, Yan, Ganyu. I'll tell you what to do, dude. Alright, do you have a purse or a wallet, Gabrielle? I'm assuming a purse. What I need to do is to grab your purse if you have one, alright? Look in your purse. I don't know whether you have a Visa card, or you have an American Express, maybe you have a MasterCard, etc, etc. My advice is you pull out that card, and you go to the Genshin top-up screen, and you click on the $100 Genesis Crystals pack, and you swipe that credit card with confidence. And then boom, you can get all the characters you want, dude. Get whoever you want. Easy, dude. Or you have dollar pills. Okay, let's put this on, boom, and we're zooming, we're gone. Just like that. Zooming, dude. And how are you doing, Eggy? The dollar. Just get a sugar daddy? Okay, Derek is something else. Derek, dude. Just get a sugar daddy, dude. It's just that easy. Just get a sugar daddy.
Yep.
No, please spend responsibly. Oh, and the fun stop. Yeah, never put yourself in like a bad financial situation. Like gambling is like actually no joke, obviously. So like, be responsible. So like all jokes aside, don't spend what you can't spend and go freaking like homeless for a freaking character. So apparently there's a slot on your PC where you can insert your credit card chip. So like, just don't go over, like, don't go overboard. All jokes aside, don't be that guy. Good thing I don't have money. You know beta. What do I do? He's waiting on me. You know exactly what to do, Vente. You know what to do, dude. Anyone giving up Ganyu for Shenna? Probably somebody out there. Cause I was looking at the comments and there are people out there that like, oh man, like my goodness, I've been waiting for Shenna since the first set of leaks back in like, I don't know, 1.2. So there are those diehard Shenna fans that might skip Ganyu. So like I seen a few of them in the community post last night that plan to skip Ganyu for Shenna. You applied to Subway, but you haven't heard back from them yet? Well, just give it time, dude. Hopefully, you get the job. Should I make me buy my first welcome today? You're buying your first welcome? Okay, it's right here. I don't know why I'm still on child. My goodness. That is dead. Shenna be the 3rd best waifu? Dude, Shenna is hot as hell, dude. Shenna is hot as hell. It's skipping gun regardless for Shenna. We do commissions for 365. You would have 21.9k primos. So for a year. Okay, Lucky. Okay. Because right now, the only really characters that I actually simp for is like Ganyu and Eula. And I think Shenna might be that 3rd character I'm a simp for. Not gonna lie. Shenna is hot as hell, dude. I've been free to play for a year, but I'm tempted by Welkin. I mean, Welkin is the best thing combined in the game. Welkin is very, very good. You're getting 3k primos a month from Welkin. And all you gotta do is just log in. And then boom. Personally, you have Ike and Ganyu, so I don't really need another cryo character unless she like boosts Ike damage or boosts Ike or something.
よし
I hope she's not a support. I don't think she will be a support, but yeah. Okay, Luann. Okay, is Vulcan worth it? Hell yes. Vulcan Moon is the best thing you can buy in this entire game. So Vulcan is the best thing you can buy in Genshin. So if you're debating to spend money on Genshin, you could not go wrong with Vulcan Moon. It's the best thing you can buy in Genshin. Yeah, you get 3k Primus a month from Vulcan. So you buy it, you get 300 Primo Gems instantly. And then you get the other 2.7k for the rest of the month. So you get 300 right away, and then you get 90 Primo Gems a day. So obviously 90 times 30, 270, right? Or 2.7k I should say. So yeah, 3k Primos a month from Vulcan Moon, which is really freaking good. And it's only $5. It's only $5 a month, so it's not too bad, and it's a really good value. It's actually not that much. Interesting. Adrian has cold heart.
冒険だ冒険
Do I think Yabi and par with Ganyu DPS? We won't know until we have more info on our kit. You gonna play Roblox with your GIF? Sounds good, Bloom. I'll see you around, dude. I mean, yeah, for us, like $7, $7 Canadian, but it's $5 USD. $5 USD for Vulcan Moon, and it's like $7 Canadian. Alright, Fuchsia, I'll see you around, dude. Have a good night, Fuchsia, and I'll see you tomorrow. You want to be a BP Vulcan? Personally, it's cheaper than most MMOs, to be honest. Yeah, Vulcan and Battle Pass are the best things you can buy. You cannot go wrong buying Vulcan and Battle Pass. The thing with Battle Pass, like, you actually need to grind the game to at least get like max value. And it's not even hard to like level up the Battle Pass either, right? Like in 3 weeks you're done. So as long as you're playing the game and you're grinding it out, you can easily finish off the Battle Pass. But like Vulcan Moon, you just log in and that's literally it. As long as you're logging in, you will get your 3k Primos per month, right? Which is why it's so damn good. That's almost 2 multis. Alright, Francis, I'll see you around, dude. Have a good night. And thank you for coming, Francis. 2.3 drops in like 27 hours, Strabber. So convert to your time zone. So it drops the same time for everybody. But depending on your time zone, it could drop November 24th for you. It could drop November 23rd for somebody else, right? So it depends on your time zone. It drops at the exact same time for everybody. So we're looking at like 27 hours-ish until 2.3 drops. So convert 27 hours to your time zone. Yeah, the event doesn't start. And I've been doing that a lot with patch updates. So it's like X patch drops, event for patch, right? That was like severely hyped up during the preview stream for X patch is not available on day 1 of the patch. They wait like 2 days on like Thursday, which is really annoying, but like it is what it is. So it's like when 2.3 drops tomorrow, all they really can do, Slumber in Court, Beto, Goro Hangout. That's pretty much it. That's basically 2.3 until Thursday. That is basically it, right? So it's like, it's gonna be very, very dry. There's just not much to really do on day 1 until the Albedo event. What time is it dropping for me? Between 9 and 10 PM EST. So there's not gonna be much to do really. No, we're not gonna do Qs tomorrow. It's gonna be late at night, dude. It's gonna be like 9-10 p.m. And I have a lot of artifact farming to do for Kokime. I have like 49 runs to do, like back to back. It's and I gotta do the beta on Goro Hangout event, which is probably gonna take 2 hours, like an hour each, give or take, for Hangout events. So we're looking 2 hours for beta and Goro Hangout event, and then I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do 49 runs of Slumbering Court. Shouldn't take too long. Depends on the enemies in the domain. And I'm gonna use condensed, so like, I'm not about to do 49 original resin runs and like kill myself. So that's like 25 runs, give or take, 24 runs with condensed. So we'll do condensed runs and get them done. If we need help, command help. So exclamation mark help if you want help. I need to find more crystal flies because I'm running out of like materials. We only have 7, and I've been watching it because like I was at like 120 at one point. And I keep dropping because I don't farm crystal flies really at all. So I need to farm way more. How many permits do I have? 15k. Not enough. Not enough, dude. Can we kill him through the hills? Nerd, he is dead. He wanted Leylines, right? Alright, I don't know if you're doing Mondstadt or Inazuma, but I'll be at the XP Leyline here. You have no crystal flies, you use them all. You never get that much. Okay, let me swap the Venti. Let's go Venti. Let's pull out the good old Venti for the juicy suck. The Venti suck. Do you hate Dragonspine? The thing with Dragonspine is like once you have Dragonspine fully explored, you don't go back there. Dragonspine's dead. It is fully dead. So it's like Dragonspine is pretty dead. And I remember when Dragonspine came out back in like, was it December? It was like December, I think, during 1.2, right? I think it was December. I remember when it came out. And it took me like 2 days to like fully grind it. And it's like after you do that, it's like there's no point going back there ever again. Like people don't even go back to Dragonspine for Burger anymore. Because I remember like Burger was like very farmed like a lot. Like everybody would farm Burger on a day-to-day basis. And it's like now nobody really farms Burger anymore. So there's like literally 0 point to go back to Dragonspine ever again. Minus this event. But it's like once the beta event is over, like why would you go back to Dragonspine? This is a dead area on the map. It's a dead area, and it's very unfortunate. Dragonspine's so beautiful too. It's very beautiful. But it's just very unfortunate that like there's no reason to go to Dragonspine. Alright, GG's coming. And I'm doing good, Big Pig. How are you doing, dude? Alright, Flower. Flower, are you still in the chat? Okay, you are there. Are you online? You gotta log in, Flower. Is that Shenna? Is that Shenna stealthy? Stealthy, dude. So, confirm you're logging in. Do I have resin? Nope, 9 resin. Rip. Melly. You got vaccinated? Nice. You got any speedrun hangouts and exploration now? Thank you so much. Alright, sounds good, coming. Shanna and Ganyu showing the drip. Yeah, Shanna's freaking dripped up, dude. She has that drip. You're in. This is the right UID. Mod check. 626-504-639. Is that correct? So confirm this is the right UID, Flower. Who is my favorite male character? My favorite male character is Zhongli. So Zhongli is my favorite male character. And my favorite waifu is obviously Ganyu. So this is Shanna. Resin go poof. The struggles of resin, dude. The struggles of resin. What can you do? So confirm you have the right UID. Is it correct? Mod check. Should I prepare your body? Just that's kind of sus. That's kind of sus, just. We're getting extra prima gems for maintenance, aren't we? We're getting like at least 600. So type your UID in chat. So type your UID in chat, Flower. You have a couple of seconds, otherwise we're gonna move on here. Shadow looks amazing. I can't wait till she comes. You're gonna okay, Lucky. Okay, Lucky. I'll better prepare to come home. Isn't that the exact same UID? Mod check? That's literally the same UID. Was that not the same UID? Mod check? Will 2.3 release on the 23rd of North America? Yes. 2.3 will drop tomorrow night for NA, around 9 to 10 p.m. EST. So it's dropping in like 27 hours-ish. So 26 to 27 hours-ish is when 2.3 drops, so tomorrow night. For NA. Here 20 people exist? I mean, you gotta start from somewhere, dude. Of course they exist. Alright, what do you need, Flower? How will you do that? You haven't finished a long-lived war with Ball on that pet of yours? Bruh. You missed someone's birthday yesterday because you went to a party and you didn't like it? You went to a party you didn't like. Meanwhile, you're Area 55 person. Well, what I would advise is that you farm the world, right? You still have your entire map to farm. I don't know if you're burning resin or not. But if you want Primo Gems, you're Area 20. You gotta farm your world, dude. Grind chest, unlock your waypoints, S7s, etc, etc. Area 50 and still doing a no damage. Alright, lead the way, Flower. You just going to the streams. You've always been locked up in the Discord, den of yours. What do you mean you're locked up? Just come to the streams, forehead. You just come to the streams, dude. Is that 365? Long time no see, 365. That world needs exploring. They're Area 20, so they're very, very new to the game. Area 20. AR-20. Strawberry, you're trolling. Alright, what do you need, buddy? What do you need help with? Munchak. Yeah, just come to the streams. Dude's like, Discord's holding me captive, dude. For freaking Discord, I have like my hand is just chained to the freaking desk. Discord, I just can't minimize Discord on my screen, dude. I'm freaking chained to Discord. I can't come to the streams, dude. I'm chained. I'm freaking enslaved to Discord, dude. More level up things. I'm assuming you want Leylines. So let's go over here then. And I remember the day. There was a day where Stealthy was like, I can't make a Discord. And look at him. Look at him, dude. Look at him. You remember that, Lucky? He was like, I can't make a Discord because of X and X or so-and-so. I can't make a Discord. And now he's like, oh, I can't come to the streams. I'm freaking enslaved in your Discord, dude. He loves Discord, dude. He loves it, dude. I remember those days. Genshin was so much more fun exploring new places. The thing with Genshin is that, like, once you explore somewhere, it's like there's nothing else to do. So there's no replayable like aspect of exploring. So it's like you get the genuine experience of exploring the first time, and then once the area or region wherever you're exploring is fully explored, there's nothing else to do, right? Like you explore Mondstadt, that's basically it. You explore Leeway, that's it. Dragonspine, look at freaking Dragonspine, right? So it's like you explore the area, and that's it. So that's the thing with freaking Genshin. You explore it once, and there's nothing left to do. So. Okay, it might spawn down here. So we'll just wait here just in case. I'm not gonna jump down. So I can like get across over here. Because you don't have the TP. I mean, I could take this one, but I hate this TP walking there, to be honest. So let's see if it spawns there or not. It might not. Requesting the title for my area to be renamed from Server Queen to Sussy Pockets. Okay, Vinny. Am I pulling for any 2.3 characters though? 2.3 is hard skip for me. Like I will not do a freaking single in 2.3, not even a single. So it's just full on skip 2.3 and wait for 2.4 for Yunjin and Shenna. Wait, how's he not getting sucked? Much? We'll just TP here, screw it. It's better we just TP than climb the damn mountain. I mean, we have to climb the mountain regardless, but like, yeah. Can I teach old Gramps how to use Discord? Just use Discord, dude. Easy. Easy, dude. What do you mean, what if I pay you to... Pay me to what? I'm confused. 2.3 Tomorrow? Yes, sir, Tomodachi. 2.3 is tomorrow, Tomo. It's dropping in like 27 hours-ish. How many C6 characters do I have? All the 4 stars except Amber, Lisa, and Kaya, Sayu, and Toma. And C6 5 stars is Ganyu, Eula, Raiden. So that's all the C6 characters I have. Do I think Yao coming 2.4, 2.5? Maybe 2.5. Yai is 100% not dropping in 2.4. Otherwise, they would have already shown the character leak on their official Twitter page, right? So Yai is 1000% not dropping 2.4. Maybe 2.5. But not 2.4. 2.4 is Shenna, Yunjin, probably Xiao, maybe Ganyu or Zhongli. So that's probably the characters we're looking at in terms of 2.4. So Shenna, Yunjin, Xiao, and probably Ganyu or Zhongli. Give or take. So something on the lines of that for 2.4. We'll just run it from here actually. Let's just run it. Drip marketing when? No. Vinny. You know exactly why. You're one of the reasons why I have Kokumi right now, alright? Alright, Vinny? You and Head, dude. What you should do, just take your time and explore the world, dude. I'm assuming you're good. Ganyu will definitely rerun, 100%. It's a matter of when will she have a rerun. But yeah, just take your time and explore your world. You're only Era 20, so you're pretty new to the game. Van had Aaron. Yeah, because I would not have Kokumi right now. If I didn't get sponsored, dude, you think I'd have Kokumi? Bruh. Like, I had to go freaking all out because I had to, like, max refresh. Because, like, I did not pre-farm for her because I wasn't going to pull her. So, like, I had to max refresh like, the last 4 days before she dropped to to like actually like attempt to actually build her properly. It's it was a very, very last minute.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
How did I get sponsored? Very lovely people in this chat sponsored me. Okay, Lucky. Okay. Shanna is so pretty. Take my money, Mihoyo. I'm going for C6. Hey, going for C6, Shanna. Pong Chimp. You're done. Alright, GG's Flower. Alright, to Woodox. Woodox, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Woodox? Did my hand take a Kokame, rush to get the BMT sandwich and sing? Okay. Alright, Vinny. We don't talk about the whole WAMP. Alright, we don't talk about that, dude. We just don't talk about that. We talk about the Kokame. We talk about the BMT, because the BMT is freaking goated. We talk about the BMT, but we do not talk about the WAMP. We just don't talk about that, dude. I bet you any money you do a one pull on YouTube banner? I will not, and I promise you that I will not do a pull on that banner. I promise I will not even do one single on the YouTube banner. Not even a single Gelatine.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Maybe if I didn't have Star Glitter. If I didn't have Star Glitter for C4 Kaya, then yes, I would attempt it. But I have 100 Star Glitter, so like my C4 Kaya is locked in. So there's nothing to like tempt me to pull. Inari, long time no see, Inari. You're alive, dude? You're alive, Inari. And thank you very, very much for the sponsorship. I appreciate it. Huge 8 months. Hopefully you've been doing good, Inari. I don't know why it was not letting me drop the Bennett for some reason. I was like trying to drop it. It was bugging out. We'll see. Oh yeah, we'll definitely see. I will not do a single on the Albedo, Eula banner, or Ito banner. Screw 2.3. Go next to 2.4. Because Shanha and Yunjin are hot as hell. And I want both of them. So screw 2.3. That's almost a baby. C6 Shanna, do it. Do it, no balls, do it. What if I did a single on standard? But Gelatine is saying I'm gonna do a single on Ito, and I'm not. I will not do a single on any of the banners in 2.3, period. There's no reason for me to do a freaking single. Is Yula good without constellations? Yes. Okay, I'm assuming only manga kinky. You might actually C6 Shana. I don't know, man. Rubs hands. Do it. You getting C6 all the cryo waifus? Okay, Italy. Cryo supremacy? I agree. Cryo supremacy, dude. Alright, what else do you need, dude? Some demands? Alright, let's do it. That's right, Gelatine. Screw 2.3, dude. 2.3 hard skip. 2.3 hard skip. Okay, that was definitely not 4 minutes. I'm assuming you insta-respond. That was 100% not 4 minutes. So I guess he insta-respond. We need a song cue. YouTube copyright is all I gotta say. YouTube copyright. Cryo Sims, that's right, dude. It's all about the cryo, dude. It's all about the cryo juicers. Because it's like, cryo has all the best waifus. It has all the best waifus. You have Ganyu, you have Eula, you have Ayaka, you have Shana, you have Rosaria, right? All the best waifus are freaking Cryo.
みんながそばに
兵糧のように
All of them, dude. Like, my goodness.
目には目をやっ
Okay, Lucky. Okay. That's right, the Cryo Boba, dude.
ああまずい
The Cryo freaking
こう
Boba.
言ったら雨が降るんだよな
You see this? Perfection. You see this right here? Freaking perfection. You see this right here? Perfection. You see this right here? Perfection. And then you'll have Shana added to the list of Cryo waifus.
出発やっ
That's right, Lucky. Cryo supremacy. Cryo supremacy, dude. It's like all the cryos are just broken. They're all busted. They're all busted, dude. And I'm not gonna be surprised at all if Shana's busted. I'm a cryo simp. Like I would not be surprised Shana is freaking busted. Ayaka's not that. Come on now, boys. Come on now. Ayaka's not Hu Tao, alright? Hu Tao was flat. Ayaka is not flat. Changyan is freaking cursed. Changyan should be like freaking like Jiro or something. Screw Changyan. So that's the only bad side about Cryo is just freaking Chung. But like other than Chungus, Cryo supremacy. So screw Chungus. You move Ayaka bangs, do you see a shiny 5-head? Okay, Lucky. Okay, Lucky. But I mean, you could say that for anybody else, right? You look at Ayaka, right? Look at her head. Look at Ayaka. But look at Albedo. Look at his freaking forehead, dude. His forehead's freaking massive. So it's like, trust me, dude. Ayaka's not that bad, alright? She's not that freaking bad. Ayaka is hot as hell. Oh, Hu Tao was very much flat. Hu Tao's a freaking iron board. Hu Tao's a freaking iron board, dude. She's the flattest character in the freaking game. She's flatter than Venti. Alright? She's freaking flatter than Venti. Venti has more boba than Hu Tao. And that's there's no cap. That is no freaking cap. Venti has more boba than freaking Hu Tao. I bet it's just going through here thing. He's going through here thing. Hu Tao is flat as hell, dude. Albedo has created himself a forehead camp. Everyone's forehead is massive. Everyone's forehead is massive. Hu Tao's way too flat. She is way too flat. She's the flattest female in this entire game, and that's no camp. Hu Tao is as flat as a tombstone. She takes care of, dude. Hu Tao is flat as hell, dude. Hu Tao and Boba is cursed. Hu Tao's arranging your fruital? I mean, it's the truth, dude. She's flat. Do I think Shana has pants? The panties, the fan art behind release shows she doesn't have pants? I don't think so. From her attire she's wearing. So you probably can't sit. It's okay that she's flat, she makes up for it with her personality. Rate Kitchen C1, 9090, LR, R4. I mean, what are your Kitchen stats? Question mark? Crit rate, crit damage, etc, etc. What set are you using on your Kitchen? As you can strike Boom Tower from the left, at least.
早いよ。
Okay, Venti. Okay.
よっ。よっ。よっ。
Steal a Kazuma stole Shenhe's pants. Anyway, dude. I wouldn't really say it's about like a thing being flat or anything, but people like the Bobas. They want the freaking big Bobas, dude. I look at freaking Rosaria when she got nerfed. People were freaking raging. Like, Rosaria got nerfed! It's the end of the world! Apocalypse! Like, dude. People were mad when she got freaking nerfed. Or freaking Bobas got nerfed. People want the Bobas. They want the freaking Bobas, dude. I'm one of those guys, alright? I'm one of them. I want the freaking Bobas. Give me a Boba. Alright? Boba. Give me freaking Boba, dude. So it's like, people want the freaking Bobas, dude. They want the Bobas. Of course I'm still alive. I'm always alive. Boba nerfed me, how could you? So it's like, the Sims, they want the Bobas. They want the freaking Bobas, dude. It's not sus, it's the truth, dude. It's the freaking truth. Like all times, I don't just want the Boba. You want to kick animation from her character? Menu back? I remember people getting mad about that, the whole Rosaria kick animation. Thighs, Boba, side Boba, skate, thanks, Meoya. Yeah, people want the freaking Bobas, dude. They want the freaking Bobas. Who's the best pyro waifu? Yanfei and Yuemiya, dude. Yanfei and Yuemiya. Which sounds more cursed? Charge attack, Yuemiya, or physical Yuemiya? They both sound cursed, to be honest. But I feel like charge attack probably is more cursed than fizz, even though they're both very, very cursed. You do a 10 pull and bomb Eula easy. I'm so damn lucky it's dangerous sometimes. Do it, dude. Do it. No balls, do it. Fizz Ganyu and Cryoula cursed. And I guarantee you there probably is some weird memes of like Cryo Shana if she is a Fizz damage dealer. Cursed. No, Ike is definitely not flat. Angel, how are you doing, Angel? How was your day been, Angel? Eula wearing pencil on her head. So you've seen the characters, right, Angel, for 2.4? Actually, no, you did, because I remember your comment, actually. So my question is, are you gonna pull for Shenhe or Yunjin, Angel? Pyro Child, is it even possible? It's not possible. You can't convert both to Pyro. As Bennett only converts sword, polearm, and claymore users to pyro. So bows and catalysts don't exist. So it wouldn't even be possible on Child to like convert his autos to pyro and his belly stance to pyro. So it's not even possible. I most likely will, knowing how I get with characters. Oh, lucky you're trolling. You're trolling, dude. Yunjin is adorable. How can you say Yunjin is ugly? Come on now. Come on now. How can you tell me? Look me right dead in the freaking eyes and tell me that Yunjin is ugly. You're trolling. You're freaking trolling, dude. You're trolling. You are trolling, dude. No, Yunjin's not flat. You're trolling, dude. Her dress is ugly. You don't like her dress? Shana is a vibe. What I do if Mihoyo remove Ganyu? I wouldn't have to do anything, because guess what? If they remove Ganyu, you best believe the Mihoyo headquarters is getting freaking bombed. Like, the scene community would start raging. You see on the freaking news, China, it's a freaking civil war. China, dude, what the hell's going on? Ganyu. Like, dude, I wouldn't have to do anything, dude. The scene community would melt their freaking asses off. If they got rid of Ganyu, they would freaking bomb the freaking headquarters, and that's so freaking camp. They go freaking ballistic. They go freaking ballistic, dude. You see on the news everywhere, China in complete uproar. Buildings, like freaking monuments are getting freaking nuked. Like, bruh. They take Ganyu out of Genshin. The headquarters, like, it's freaking over. It's over, dude. I don't have to do crap. Shana got the top and Ganyu got the bottom. Okay, Kitsune. Okay, dude. I wouldn't have to do anything, dude. Because it's like, don't underestimate the scene community. Don't underestimate them. That's rule number one, alright? We can clearly see that with Zhongli. They mauled their asses off. Zhongli got buffed. Alright, they literally almost assassinated the CEO over that whole bunny like outfit or whatever they had on Honkai, I think it was. So it's like they almost assassinated the freaking CEO for a freaking bunny outfit. So it's like rule number one: don't underestimate the scene community. All right, don't underestimate them. They'll freaking assassinate your ass. So just don't underestimate them, dude. I mean, they wouldn't take anybody out of Genshin. This is freaking illegal, so... You're skipping Ita for Shana? Shana supremacy. You know what's worse than the scene community? What's worse than the scene community? Breaking news. In the uproar of Ganyu's removal, the entire continent of Asia has been put underwater. They go crazy, dude. They'll take down Mihoyo and a bunch of gacha games with it. Exactly. Shana legs on the pick had me simping. But if you pull for all beta, Venti, and if Shana isn't the first half of 2.4, then it's like you're gonna be very, very crunched for Primo Gems to get Shana after all beta. So you gotta keep that in mind, Venti. You gotta keep it in mind, dude. If you want her, that is. Because I personally think she's gonna be in the second half of, or first half, sorry, first half of 2.4. Yeah, this makes more logical sense. Yeah, Shana is 5-star and Yunjin is 4-star. And I'm pretty sure the poem she's holding in her splash art is her best in slot weapon. Her signature weapon, most likely. But yeah, Shana a 5-star, Yunjin a 4-star. Drip marketing is killing me? Dude, drip marketing is really effective. as we all can see, it is very, very effective. The thing between her legs, you know, okay, just to something else. Just your sus. Sus. I mean, if you're running main DPS Fischl as the first damage carrier, then yeah, you can run Kiss Fischl. But usually you're running Fischl for the odds, so like an electro build on Fischl. Shen, not Shenshi. You're not sus, you're wholesome, you're sus. And actually, that'd be better if Ganyu doesn't like, drop in 2.4. Otherwise, my wallet's gonna go freaking burr. No camp. My wallet will actually go freaking burr. Because I'll have Shauna at the pull for Yunjin Ganyu. Actually, no, Ganyu wouldn't matter. More so her bow. Her bow. So it's not even Ganyu the character, it's my Ganyu C6. I would have to R5 the bow, get Shauna, and get Yunjin. So that'd be freaking brutal. That'd be freaking brutal, dude. So it would actually be very, very nice if Ganyu is not in 2.4. So I don't freaking die. Okay, lucky. Okay, lucky. Samuel, dude. Why Samuel? Why? You're the most wholesome in this chat. I mean, you're kind of sus, Vente. You're kind of sus. Shenna is physical ball, lol. Remember when I said I was pulling for Eula? After Shenna? I don't know, to be honest. So what are you gonna do? Pizza. Why is Sprite making it launch to the next enemy? Shenna is Fizz. Nothing is guaranteed yet. But it just makes sense for there to be a Fizz damage dealer. I don't think Mihoyo would make another Morgana comp variant with Shenna. As we already have Ganyu Morgana comp, the OG Morgana, and we have Ayaka Morgana. So like freeze comp, right? So it doesn't really make any sense, really. Cause if she is a good crowd DPS character, then this is Morgana. This is another variation of Morgana. So it just makes more sense for her to be a Fizz damage dealer. And there's already leaks that she probably is a Fizz damage dealer, so makes sense to me. And it give me like another reason to actually use her, because like my Ganyu is already like locked down Morgana. I don't run Ayaka Morgana, and I definitely don't want to have to run Shuthe Morgana. So it's like, I'd prefer her to be a Fizz damage dealer, not a Cryo DPS. If she gets a good AoE burst, then yeah, should be a new Morgana, a new Morgana build? Yeah, pretty much. Because then I could run Ganyu Morgana as usual, and then I could substitute my Eula for Shenna in the Fizz comp for the second team. So I can actually use her, is what I'm saying. So that'd be very, very nice if she's a Fizz damage dealer. Is 2.3 out? 2.3 out is out tomorrow. So 2.3 drops tomorrow, Shark Boy. What characters do I sim for? Ganyu and Eula. And maybe Shenna. But for the time being, Ganyu and Eula are the only two characters I actually simp for in this game. Alright, Mary, I'll see you around. Have a good night. And thank you for coming, Mary. I'll see you tomorrow. What if they make Shenna underwhelming? I doubt it, to be honest. I can't see them. The reason why, not only is obviously she's Cryo. Cryo's broken, right? Cryo's busted. She's a waifu. She's a Cryo waifu. So not only that, which is obviously a fact, she's a Cryo character. She's a waifu. Fact, right? Not only that, the biggest kicker is she's a freaking Leeway character. She's a Chinese character. She's a Chinese Cryo waifu character. So that's like the whole kicker. She's a Leeway character. So she's probably gonna be broken. Because Leeway, Chinese, Mihoyo, Chinese. Right? So like the Chinese characters need to be OP. For the most part, at least. For the most part. Like obviously not all Leeway characters are broken. But like most of them are, right? You have Ganyu, you have Xiao, you have Hu Tao, You have Zhongli, etc., etc. So, and how are you doing, SSM? So there's a lot going for Shunhei's favor. Cryo, waifu, leeway character. So there's a lot working in her odds for her to be busted. So I will not be surprised at all if she's broken. Mihora Nationalist, every leeway character has high damage ceiling, even Chi-Ching. But I'm pretty sure, isn't it like Chinese laws? I'm not a freaking lawyer, but like, isn't it like Chinese laws where like they kind of have to make the Chinese characters OP? Which reminds me, didn't Mihoyo like recently join like the Communist Party or whatever? Because I remember seeing like someone mention that, and they were mentioning that like the whole CCP, in terms of like Mihoyo, that might be the reason why they can't communicate with us, if that makes sense. Because like China laws are no joke. They're no freaking joke. So it's like there's a lot of things they can't do since they gotta abide by the law, right? There's a lot of strict Chinese laws, so. When I saw your post, I went crazy when I saw Shanna. So that might be a case why there's that whole like miscommunication with Mihoyo. I'm not saying it is, but it might be. The whole CCP. You either comply or you go under disappear, pretty much. The laws in China are no joke, dude. They're no joke. Alright, I guess you're Gucci. Alright, to Clement. Clement, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Clement? I'm Chinese, and it's sus as F over there. Yeah, it's really crazy in China. It's really crazy. Okay, I'm assuming you're online. China Thai window. Is Taiwan a country? Google, Monchek. Bennett or Shangling Power Archon? Bennett. Don't get me wrong, Shengling's brain dead broken, but like Bennett is way more broken than Shangling. And like Shangling needs Bennett, so Bennett's more broken. Ajda, Sonora, and some demands. Sounds good. Eula soon, bless Eula pulls. I wish you the best of luck, Aaron. You've seen the Shenhe and Yunjin leaks, right, Aaron? You don't want Shenhe and Yunjin? Question mark. Free to play after seeing 2.3 and 2.4 characters. Here we go again. Here we go again, dude. Shenhe physical melee, cryo amber. You want Shenhe, but you need Albedo. I see, I see. I didn't even mean to shoot that, my goodness. And how you doing, Korean? You ever binge watch some anime? Sounds good, Kitsune. I'll see you around, dude. Enjoy your day or night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
千年の怒り
みんなは俺が
しかとその身に受けるがよい
And now we went. Who's the best healer? Healing output or like healer overall? Overall Bennett. Healing output probably Kokumi or Chichi.
傷なんて痛まない燃えろ燃えろへっへっくらえ
Sucrose is best healer. Okay, dude. Shana and Yunjin will eventually have reruns. Willow we can't say for sure, especially because it's taking this long for them to have reruns. I guess that makes sense. I mean, she'll come back again eventually, but like, I understand where you're coming from. Like, who knows when Eula will come back a third time. Alright, Sonora and Domains. Last Sonora. No Sucrose DPS. And how you doing, Mary? Let's run this again. Not gonna lie, Portable Ember is kind of busted. Portable Ember she's actually pretty good. It is actually a pretty good weapon. Portable Ember.
それとも恐怖？
全力攻撃
ついていきます。そうか。
生意気な
You mean there's juicy heals?
燃えろねみんなは俺が守れ
The hell's the other one? Monchek?
よし出発だくらえ
行こう。おい。
燃えろ燃えろ
Okay, grab this. Bonk. Am I gonna pull up for Shana on stream? Yes, I stream every day, so. But yes, whenever Shana drops, I'll be doing the pulls on stream. Running Sucrose as support, running Sucrose as DPS, running Sucrose as a healer. Pizza, pizza, pizza. What do you mean you're late? You were here like 30 minutes ago. Marchuk? And what's the bonus? Alright, what domains are we doing? Lava Walker Formula. C6 Shana? Maybe. Depends. But I'll at least be getting one copy. So, depends how much I like her. So at least that's his reaction then. Let's go Vente. So if I really like her then maybe C6, maybe. But I can't say for sure. Toke lucky. Toke. Alright, Venti, suck him up. Boom. Just, it's kinda sus, Just. It's kinda sus. The DPS she can also use some potential to regain a lot of particles and heal the team if you don't have space for a healer. Are you talking about like with prototype or you're referring to somebody else? I'm confused. I want to remind everyone that Shana has hip windows. Yeah, Sucrose sim, just a Sucrose main. I don't see people sim for Sucrose. I mean, Sucrose is adorable, but I kind of agree. Like, I'm obviously a Sucrose simp. But Sucrose is adorable. Who doesn't love Sucrose? Oh, so support that Amber on Sucrose. I mean, that is freaking cursed. That is freaking cursed. One more shot, boom. Isai the cutest, please second. You love her, you take a bullet for her, just don't sim for her. Sucrose is great value venti. The disrespect, dude. The disrespect to Sucrose. You're getting Shanna, so you're getting one copy, you're going for constellations. Sucrose is very cute though. How is Puerta on Sucrose cursed? She scales with Elemental Mastery. She has 2 passive talents that boost your entire team's EM. More EM equals good, aka Mappa, aka Sack Frags, which is best in slot on her. That's why Puerta of Amber's fucking cursed. Sucrose best donga. Sucrose best donga. I'm cursed. You go for Shanna rerun because Ganyu run, making my balls sweat. Why, just? Why? You got enough for consolations? You know if a C0 signature weapon at maximum now? It sounds good to me. I'm sure she'll be fine at C0 with R1. So as the thing with Genshin, this game's not a hard game. And I'm pretty sure Shanna might be busted. And it's like I'm 100% sure that Shanna C0 R1 will be able to do all the content in the game. So you should have no issues on her. You don't use Shannon because you see it through it. I mean, Shannon is still pretty good before C4. Don't get me wrong, her C4 is broken. You get 4 extra seconds on her ult. But like, she's still usable at C0. How much does each range sword on my Shingshu do? I have no idea. As I hardly use my Shingshu now. As he just doesn't fit in my Eula comp and doesn't fit in Morgana. So I never really use my Shingshu. The only time I'll use Shingshu is like... Yeah, it's basically never, actually. It's basically never, dude. I do not use my Shingshu. So I have no idea how much damage he does. I don't know why, I thought I had my NRE on for some reason. Let's put this back on. Boom. You want to use the Shingshu for books? Yeah, this doesn't fit in my comp. You love Ganyu C6? Dude, Ganyu C6 is so fun to play, I'm not gonna lie. It's so fun to die. It's so fun to play. It's like boom, boom, and the enemy is freaking dead. Because Ganyu is busted. Do I think Shanna would be in the first half or second half? First half. She'll probably be in the first half, in my opinion. You're good? Alright, Fuji's clamped. And the reason why I think she'll be in the first half is because Lantern, right? They could be holding that for the second half of 2.4 with the Shower run, right? So that's one potential reason why Shanna could be in the first half. And the second reason is because they like, if I was looking at this in a marketing like perspective, right? I would try my best to maximize the sales of the new character, like on Shenna, versus putting her in the second half. And like as we can see, the whole drip marketing thing with Mihoyo, right? If Yai is in 2.5, then like the Yai drip marketing will freaking kill Shenna. It'll freaking kill her, dude. So it's like, it just makes more sense, to me at least logically, to have Shenna in the first banner and not the second banner. Because I'm pretty sure I want to say Yai is more popular than Shenna. So it's like, if Shenna was in the second half of 2.4, and if Mihoyo does have Yai in 2.5, and they do the drip marketing for Yai at the end of 2.4, it'll freaking kill Shenna. But like at the same time, like most people would have pulled for Shenna at that point anyways. So it's like, yeah, but like still. I can't really see them making Shenna second banner in 2.4. Shenna seems like she has a similar personality to Eula. Actually, let me test my Xingshu damage, actually. Since Lucky wanted to know, and I have no idea how much damage he does. Grab this. Wait, what in the world? Why the hell do you have this on? Wait, hold on a second here. What the hell's going on, dude? Oh yeah, that's right, because I was doing the Eula Solar run. I didn't swap it back. Dude. Bruh. I was like, why the hell do you have that on? Monchak. So my Eula was just in a freaking Eero Sands this entire time. She had a freaking Eero Sands on the entire time, dude. My goodness. I was like, wait, why the hell does Eula have that on? Monchak? Okay, 56, 147. Let's actually grab, where is it? Put that back on for now. Grab this. 72, 194, 195. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, let's go to the Abyss. To the Abyss we go. Okay, let's run... where is Xingshu? Xingshu... no, we're gonna use Jade Cutter. More damage on the ult. Xingshu... maybe Raiden, Bennett, and like Kazu or something. Just run this. You have Sack Sword on Jean or Yar? I see. So we'll grab a non-related card that won't affect the damage. Bonk. 15k? What the? 16k? Wait, somebody stop this man. 16 freaking k? Wait, this guy's freaking annihilated him. 15k? If I had a little more energy, we can get ult on cooldown with Jade Cutter. 15 freaking k? 14k? Was that 30k? I think it was a vape actually, that was a vape. Xingshu is busted, dude. Guess let's go open world. Let's give Xingshu the juicy food buffs. Actually, let me swap team comps real quick first. So what is Xingshu, Raiden, Bennett, and Kazu? Let's go to the manga Kinky. Screw the test subject. Is Albedo coming next? Yes, Albedo will be there in like 24 hours-ish. Is when Albedo drops. How do you check the chat commands? Command commands, I believe, is the command for it. Okay, so pop this big boy, pop the juicy hydro juicers, boom. Get your ass up, get up.
風よ雲よ借りなみんなは俺が守る逃げ道はあり下流ルコ
18k? This guy's doing 19, bruh. And that's times 5. That's times freaking 5. This guy's doing 100k, bruh. 19 freaking k? Guy's melting his ass.
裁きの怒り
19 freaking k.
全力攻撃
119k vamp. The power of Xingshu, dude. The power of Xingshu. This is why Xingshu's broken. This character's busted. Character's freaking busted. Character's freaking busted, dude. Yeah, they're still open, also. They're open. I should just use Xingshu in the Abyss. Does this run or freaking Xingshu? Does this run Xingshu, Ball, Bennett, and Kazuha, and just annihilate the Abyss with Xingshu? Xingshu gaming, dude. You glad you made Xingshu? Guy's freaking broken. Guy is busted, dude. And it's funny, like back in like 1.0, 1.1, when Bennett was C tier, I think Xingshu was like the same tier as Bennett, like around C tier or something, give or take. And like people didn't realize that Xingshu is like a triple freaking S support. Guy's busted. So like people didn't realize until like, I don't know, 1.2, 1.3. Oh my god. Boys, get the cameras. Mom, get the freaking camera. Xingshu is broken. He's busted. This guy's freaking busted, dude. Guy is broken. Get his ass, Xingshu. Taser him. Get him, Xingshu. He's dead. The power of Xingshu, dude. The power of Xingshu. Broken unit. Early Genshin Locket, if not... Or Logic, if not DPS, bad. If not DPS, bad. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. Oh, I meant to join bonus, actually. Give me 1 second here, bonus. I'm already here, so I may as well just help Austin real quick. Alright, the burger. Killed and the ult is still up. Yeah, Xingshu's busted, dude. Character's broken. Okay, let me go Bennett, since I can't really use this here. Let me go Benny boy. Xingshu is broken. Xingshu is indeed broken, dude. Like, a lot of people are like, oh my god, I want a 5-star, right? I want 5-star DPS. But people are realizing like, these 4-stars are broken. Like Xingshu, Yanfei, Ningguang, Razor, etc, etc. Yeah, there's a lot of freaking 4-stars that are really freaking good. Like you did 90 to 5-star in Genshin. These 4-stars are very, very underrated. You failed on U-Town. I mean, you have a day left together, so you still have a day, Weasel. Look at that damage. My goodness. And how are you doing, Baron? Let's be honest, all Geo constructs are broken with their high percentages. I mean, that's all because like Geo doesn't have like that 2 times damage, like Vapid Melt, right? It's like Cryo Pyro and like Hydro Pyro. So the fact that Geo doesn't have that Vape Melt reaction that does 2 times damage, they have such high multipliers. Like, look at freaking Zhongli ult. Zhongli ult at level 9, I believe it's 835% multiplier. At level 9. 835. 835 freaking percent. So they have very, very high multipliers because no bait melt reaction for 2 times damage. You want Qingshu for beta? He's so cool. Do I have Klee? I have everybody but Xiao and Toma, Weasel. So I have all the characters but Xiao and Toma. You're ult on cooldown. I know Barber's in the party, but like, that is pretty crazy, dude. Good as a Qingshu. Bro, these damn rune guards. Honestly, I might just run J Cutter on Qingshu, to be honest. I might just run it on him, dude. Because it's like, with emblem set 4-piece, it's actually better than running the sack sword, as long as you can burst on cooldown. Which is not that big of a deal if you have 4-piece emblem on Qingshu. And it's like, I'm not even using my Keqing, so like my Jade Cutter is kind of AFK on Keqing. So I might just give it to him, to be honest. Give him the freaking Jade Cutter, and then give my 3rd emblem set to Qingshu. I do have Klee. I have all the characters but Xiao and Toma, Weasel. So yes, I have Klee. So I have everybody but Xiao and Toma. Keqing naked now? I mean, if I use her, just give her back the Jade Cutter, easy. But it's like, then again, I don't even use my Qingshu because he doesn't fit in my team comps. So. It's just not fit in my team comps. It's just like I never used the character. Yeah, I've already answered Weasel. You're alone? What do you mean you're alone? How are you alone? The hell's the next one? It's over there. Okay, grab this. Dude, Sonora moves around way too much, my goodness. Do we make this? It might be kind of close. No, if I got that Bennett E off, then we wouldn't have made it. I didn't have my Bennett ult. Bro, leave my Bennett alone. My poor Benny boy, dude. Qingshu the Hydro Archon? You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Qingshu's the Hydro Archon, dude. Alright, what else do you need, Aussie? Bounties, and I guess you're done after bounties. Hopefully it's not immune to Hydra. Please do not be immune to Hydra, please. I can Raiden, Kokomi, and Kazwan. It's like a Morgana comp with Kazwan. Ish. I want to use Raiden in that comp. As it'll affect your permafreeze. Why Xingqiu gotta be a guy? Imagine if Xingqiu was a waifu. Imagine. Imagine if Xingqiu was a waifu. This dude kind of sounds like Space Duck, you're right. Yeah, he does kind of sound like Space Duck, dude. Give me my Bennett ult. Boom. Can we make it before he grows, please? Nice. What about it, just Shinsu's a waifu? You just limit your expectations? I don't think Shinsu's waifu. Don't think he's waifu. So he's not doing too bad right now in terms of energy. Ish. You're excited to play on the snow. I'm very confused, Justice. Very confused. Give me my Bennett ulti. You can't wait until winter so you can chill in your fireplace. You want to chill in your fireplace. Oh, I know exactly what it is, Narc. Alright, where are we going next? Child. Actually, we'll stay on this. I was gonna go Kazu, but I think we'll just stay on this.
せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。
Hydra Res, Gober! We're doing like 0 damage. We're actually doing 0 damage.
おとなしくしやがる。こいつはどう？雨描きがたし。無駄だ。海流ルコ。おとな。
Okay, last phase. Why, child? Stop, please stop.
よし。この瞬間、お前は永遠の天使。燃えろ。みんなは俺が待つだ。お前と。
Favorite Harbinger, Sonora? I agree, dude. Sonora, Gober. Give me my ult. Why, child? Why? I have never been so cocked on a bad ult in my life until now. Sonora Boba. Sonora Boba. That's right, dude. Sonora Boba. And bounties, right? So in Zuma bounties. Okay, I mean, I think she might just be farming friendship XP on her Kaya and Barbara. Okay, hopefully it's not immune to Hydra. So we can actually use Xingxia. Oh, even then Wolf, yeah. Okay, so I guess Wolf and then bounties. You can never participate in NNN. Just do it, dude, easy. That's why she's the hottest harbinger. The boba, dude. The boba. The power of the boba, dude. You're a Kaiman, are you actually? I thought you were locking the Yoimiya. Oh, awesome. You're a Kaiman, Monchak? You're a Kaiman? So, what the hell happened to Yoimiya, Monchak? You just do it, dude. Just. You like the look. You like the look. You're a kind Yoimiya, man. I see. Well, the queues are gonna be open forever, so if you need help, Kyle, now is the time to join. Alright, so let's go to Inazuma. You might autocorrect. Hates the word simp. You might autocorrect. No Sino, dude. No Sino. Twitter is something else. Twitter is cursed, and TikTok is cursed. Okay, Narc. Okay, dude. Why should be Hydra immunity? I have that feeling it's gonna be freaking Hydra. Cryo, thank goodness. Alright, where are we going? Araume. Sunset Diamond. How are you doing, Sunset? How was your day, Ben? How you doing, Law? Long time no see, dude. Long time no see. Bruh, why? Do I hate these sentinels, my goodness? Alright, that's one. You got a 37% on your science test? Modchak? You got a 37%? You gotta buckle down, dude. And what's up, Cynical? You're right, thanks. That's good to hear, Sunset. That is good to hear, dude. You remember, man. I mean, you were in the stream like a week ago. Modchak? But you gotta buckle down, dude. You got a 37 on your science test? That's not good, dude. You gotta tighten up, dude. A 37. There's 6 channels you're sub to. There's slab right on YouTube or on Twitch included. I'm assuming referring to YouTube. Collapse at 99. And how you doing, Red?
みんながそばにこの剣はわかるかい股間奥義これすまん
ソーランド一
全力攻撃だ
You'd cry for 37? I would cry too, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's get this backup plan. We'll get through. It's okay, you still got a high B since report cards came out a few days ago. You got a high B. So how do you go from a high B to a 37? Laughs and doesn't know his score. Just did. Invulnerable to Pyro. Alright, we're Gucci on the Shingshu. And we guessed correctly. Nice. Yeah, 29 under 30 in your English test. Pog champ.
おとなしくしやがって全力ここいつはどうだおとなしくしやがれみんなは俺が守れこれ
He's getting permafrozen. Get rolled. Alright, what else do you need, Aussie? I'm assuming she's good. You're mad you got 34 out of 38 on a biology quiz? That class is boring? Yeah, biology, and I've been saying this, biology is boring as hell, dude. It is so damn boring. And I have no idea. Alright, GG's Aussie. I have no idea how people like biology. It's just way too boring. Like chemistry is just way better than biology. I personally never take physics, but like biology is just way too boring. Alright, the bonus. Am I wishing for Shenna? Hell yes. I'll be bringing home at least one Shenna copy. Her signature weapon I'm not too sure about, because I have a Jade Spear and I have a Skyward Spine I really want to use. My Skyward Spine's AFK on Hu Tao, and my Jade Spear is like full on AFK. So I might not even pull her signature weapon, it depends. And unless her signature weapon's brain dead broken, then maybe, but like... I'll probably just use Jade Spear. Dude's about to die, monk ass. You don't like biology because of the names? I don't know, but biology is just boring. It's a really freaking boring class, trust me. The only good part of biology is when you freaking dissect something. No, that's the highlight of the entire class. Like, you're just sleeping, right? You're just sleeping for the entire class. And then it's like, oh, it's time to dissect class. You guys ready? Oh, I'm awake. Like, it's like, dude, biology is just boring. This is a boring class. It's freaking boring, dude. Yeah, honestly, I would probably choose history class over biology any day. It's just way too boring. Way too boring, dude. And their runs taste good. Bonk. Worst part of your bio class is that she gives us 1 free minute, or 1 5-minute break out of a 2.5 hour class. It's brutal. That is brutal, dude. Yeah, summer course got 51%. Is that 24k babes? Oh my, this character, dude, this freaking character. 24k times 5. That's 125k, dude. 125k, bro. This character is busted. Can we make it? I was like tempted to pop the Q there, but I was like, we're not gonna make it. I was kind of scared to like even use the E there, to be honest. You fell asleep in English class once? Bonk. And we got cocked. We got completely fried. Okay, back to the Benalt. We got cocked. Times 2. We're getting cocked, dude. Die, please. The Shingshu carrier. Your class is a 2-hour break? You have a 2-hour break, Monchek? You have a break the entire length of the class? I mean, maybe your 2-hour break is you going to sleep the entire class. Oh yeah, dude, I have a 2-hour break, dude. I have a 2-hour break. What about you? And this guy is like going to like his 2-hour lecture and he's falling asleep. Dude's falling asleep, dude. Alright, where are we going next? Ajda. You have science first and it's painful to try and stay awake. Yeah, the only science class I actually enjoyed was chemistry. Everything else was just boring. I'm not gonna lie. It was really boring. And I was like, I remember, like back in biology, I got like a 75 in that class, which was kind of ass. And in chemistry, I got a 92 in chemistry. So I just completely rolled chemistry. Wait, why am I Bennett? Your Wi-Fi died. Rip. Yo, gym for 2.5 hours in the morning for 2 months straight? That's pog, dude. And how are you doing, Tin? Dude, I remember we were talking about people failing gym class, and I was like, how do you fail gym? How do you go to gym class and fail? Like, how? How do you go to gym? Unless you just don't go to gym class, period, and you skip the freaking class, then yeah, I can understand you failing gym. But like, how do you go to gym class and fail? Like, I never understood that. Like, it's freaking gym. And how are you doing, Kevin? Like, it's freaking gym class. You're minding your own business. Not dressing out, but like, even then, I don't think they would fail you for that. Unless like you just go to gym and like don't do anything. It's so cold where I live, and half of your gym is outside. That sucks. Dude, I remember back in like elementary school, like and this is like freaking Canada. So Canada's cold as hell. It's cold as hell here, dude. And it's like I remember we would like go outside and like at like December-ish, and we're running outside in freaking shorts. And it's like probably like I don't know, like -1 or something. Like it's cold as hell, and you're running outside in the freaking cold. You had to run a mile this year, and a half mile. So it was pretty brutal here. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty brutal. As winter time in Canada is no joke. It's Did I see it snowing today? Do you live in Toronto, Marchunk? Because it's not snowing here. The ultimate frisbee today with intense wins, and the teacher gave up. The teacher gave up. Alright, what else do you need? Bonus? Alright, Law, I'll see you around, dude. It was nice seeing you again. Have a very, very good night, and I'll see you around, Law. I will see you around, buddy. Munchak? I can't click on it. Okay, there we go. My goodness. Soccer first, the cold never? What do you mean soccer first, the cold never? Is it possible to join a world from a different server or no? You have to be in the same server. So NA, EU, Asia, Asia. So a person from NA can't join a person from EU or Asia, vice versa. So you have to be on NA for me to join you. Otherwise, unfortunately, I can't help. You cry with DPS, but you look Ganyu. Kind of look like a safer bet than Shanna. Probably, to be honest. But I mean, like, even then, I would wait if you really want Shanna. Because, like, by the time we get into, like, I don't know, 2 weeks into the Eula banner, Shanna's kit would have been leaked by then. So, don't pull for the Eula on day one. Muhammad, how you doing, Muhammad? You're saying for Ganyu, but Shanna. You have too many pole arms. Alright, I'll see you around, dude. Enjoy your AP class. Favorite season? For me, spring or fall. Spring or fall is my favorite season. Like when it's a little chilly outside, but like not chilly enough that you need a jacket, if that makes sense. So like chilly enough for like a sweater or something. So like early springish, early fallish is like my favorite seasons. Alright, Aussie, I'll see you around. Thank you very, very much for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow, Aussie. So, around, like, I don't know, like 5 degrees Celsius, like around that temperature is like perfect. So, around 5 degrees Celsius is like perfection. So, it's not too cold, it's not too hot, it's just like perfect. Okay, hopefully it's not immune to Hydra. It would be very, very nice. Animal immunity. Alright, we're Gucci. Yeah, pretty much. Like early fall, mid-springish. It's just perfection, dude. Like, you could not get better than that. It's just way too nice. So it's like, you just go outside, you put on a light sweater, and you're Gucci. You hate spring and summer, but all hate winter and fall, I guess? You like fall? Oh yeah, my ball is naked. Oh my goodness. I was like, why is my ball doing no damage? My Shingshu has my ball's gear on. So my ball is basically naked right now. Let me actually swap to Bennett. Let's not use a naked ball here. My ball is freaking naked. So run this. Hoodie seasons are the only good seasons. I mean, who doesn't like wearing a hoodie? Hoodies are pog, dude. Bobnaz, you're late, Bobnaz. Please don't dehydrate immediately. Please. Die late. When the real Bombness is late, you hate to see it. You hate to see it, dude. Just a minute. Alright, we're Gucci. So what have you been up to, Bombness? What have you been up to? And you've seen the Shenhei and Yunjin like pictures, right, Bombness? Have you seen them yet or no? I wonder some of you have seen them. And if you have, what do you think, Bombness, about Shenhei and Yunjin? You're late for reasons. You're late for reasons. You on the school grind? You better be grinding school, Bombness. You better be on that grind, dude. Lucky, you're trolling. You're trolling, Lucky. You're at basketball camp for 5 hours? You saw them? So what do you think about Shenhei and Yunjin? And welcome back, Aztec. Wait, was it the second one or third one? That was the second one, right? You're trolling, Bombness. You're trolling, dude. You guys are trolling with the Yunjin. I can't hit the balloons. I'm not an archer. And I love shooting those balloons. No hydra immunity? Mod-check? Shenhei is just... Dude, Shenhei is hot as hell, dude. She is hot as hell. Lucky you're trolling, and you know you're trolling. I'm not sure immunity. Alright, we're Gucci. Why do you guys like the dress, though? The dress looks good, dude. Like, I actually don't understand why you don't like her dress. Like, the both of you. You guys are trolling, dude. And how you doing, Cry? Long time no see, dude. You're gonna skip Shenhei? You don't want Shenhei? You don't want Shenhei? You don't want Shenhei? Space in his cryo waifus? Cryo supremacy. Cryo supremacy, dude. I think our dress looks really good. To be honest. Hey, you see this, Jaden? You see this? They don't like her dress, dude. They don't like her dress. You don't need her, so I'm assuming you have Eula then. Assuming you have Eula. But he's bugging out. What else do you need, bonus? Ganyu, you're sus. You're sus. Your mom forgot me in the car? Your mom forgot you in the car? What in the world? She forgot to bring you home, so I'm lonely? Your phone auto-corrected phone to car? Mod check? Mod check? Your phone auto-corrected phone to car. That is a very, very weird autocorrect. Ganyu sussy? Ganyu's very sus. Okay, River. Alright, what else do you need, bonus? And what's up, Damien? You're done? Alright, GG's bonus. You're welcome, buddy. Alright, child. Child, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, a child? Oh, so she did forget you in the car then. I thought you meant that she forgot her phone in the car or something, or she forgot her phone. I didn't think that you actually meant she actually forgot you in your car. That sounds very, very weird. How does your mom forget you in your car? How? How is it possible? You had to test today? You had a test today and you woke up 40 minutes late? That sucks. And do you end up getting your test done, Damien? But yeah, I thought the autocorrect was car and like phone. She forgot her phone. But I guess she actually forgot you in the car, which just sounds weird. How are cryo characters hot? It's supposed to be cold? Because it's the way of life, dude. It's the way of life. Cryo supremacy. Cryo supremacy, dude. Ajda inizm bounties. That's sad. Yeah, like, dude, how does your mom forget you in the car? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna forget my freaking son is waiting in the car. Freedom talent, sounds good. Ajda bounties Forsaken Rift. So that is just sus. That's sus. Mia, how are you doing, Mia? And what's up, Sino? Wait, you're alive, Sino? You're alive, dude? Dude, Sino. You gotta come to the stream, Sino. You gotta come to the streams, dude. But yeah, it's like, how do you forget your kid in the car? That's just weird. That's just very, very weird and sus. Ganyu supremacy, yes sir. Ganyu supremacy. Yeah, this is really cursed. We have no ults. I'm way too cursed. Your mom almost left you at an ice skating rink alone? Really? Like, how does a mom forget their kids? I mean, unless the mom doesn't give a damn about the kids, but like, I don't think a caring mom would forget about their kids. That's just weird. That is very, very weird, dude. And welcome back, Barris. Cocoa and milk, best milk. But yeah, this is just irresponsible. The mom probably doesn't care at all. Your mom has too many kids. It doesn't matter how many kids you have. It doesn't matter how many kids you have, dude. You don't forget about your kid at an ice rink, right? Come on, man. You could have 10 kids, you can have freaking 1 kid. It does not matter. You don't forget your kid at a freaking ice rink. It's been months since I played Genshin. You haven't gotten any 5-star characters. So my 9 kids, and I was like, alright, time to count. Time to count. You're gonna forget about your kids that I'm never gonna have? Lucky. You're gonna have like 20 kids. I know you're lucky, right? I know lucky. He's like, oh, ride it in bed. Oh, Shunha in bed. So it's like, lucky. He's gonna be getting down to work, right? Guy's gonna have like 20 kids, no camp. Dude is literally gonna have 20 kids. You're gonna have Lucky Jr., Lucky Jr. 2, Lucky Jr. 3, Lucky the freaking 3rd, dude. Guy's gonna have like 20 kids. Is afraid they're gonna die? You'll find out very, very soon, Genshin Gamer. Yeah, dude's gonna have like 20 kids, dude. Lucky Jr., Lucky Jr. 2, Lucky the 3rd, Lucky the 2nd, like, bro. The freaking Lucky Clan, dude. The Lucky Clan. Alright, in Zuma. Let's go here. Boom, boom. Monchek. Used to never want kids, but now I wouldn't mind a kid. Just want them. I never understood. Like some people are like, I don't like kids, or like kids are annoying, but like, you don't want your own kid. Like, you don't want like a little junior of yourself, dude. Like a little boy or a little girl. Like I can understand like kids being a little annoying, but like to say like you hate a freaking kid, this sounds kind of weird to me, to be honest. It sounds very weird when someone says that they hate kids. You want kids so bad? You mean to Hydra? Well, rip. Goodbye, Shingshu. Rip. Let's just go this. Run this. So that I just find kind of weird when someone says I hate kids. Like finding them annoying, okay, but like I hate kids. This sounds weird. This sounds very weird. Dude, this poor lava troll, my goodness. Why kids when you have annoying siblings? Why kids when you have annoying siblings? Because you're not going to be around your siblings all the time. Eventually you will move on, and eventually your siblings will move on with their lives. So... You gotta go, but always remember, Ganyu Kokugo supremacy, Ganyu equals waifu, and most importantly, Ganyu just come on. Don't worry, Ganyu. Ganyu, you will get a Ganyu. Alright? I believe in you, buddy. You're gonna bring home a Ganyu. No cap. Do food babies count? What the hell is food babies? Yeah, it's like you used to be a kid. You hate kids? You hate... Bruh. Like, I didn't just come out of my freaking mom's womb as a freaking 20-year-old. Like, I didn't come out as a 20-year-old baby. We were all a freaking kid one day. Right? We were all once a kid. So... Feed the kids. You have an 11-month-old sister? You love her so much? Reira Sans did. Yeah, it's like some people are like, oh, dude, these kids, these freaking kids, these little kids, these meddling kids. And it's like, dude, hello? Were you born as like a freaking 30-year-old? Monchek? Because if you were, someone locked this guy up because he's a freaking alien, dude. Guy, you're a freaking alien. So it's like, dude, I think you were a kid once too, alright? We were all freaking kids at your forehead. Hating kids is a red flag. Dude, my Shingshu's getting freaking rope right now. My goodness. Boom. Imagine being born as a 40-year-old with a job, but wish that were me. You wish that were you. Why have kids if you don't like them? Why don't you like kids? Question mark. Why do you not like kids? You don't plan on pulling for any of the big three? Do you think that's bad? I mean, pull for whoever you want, Nat. So if you don't want to pull for them, don't. It is a PvE game, right? So pull for whatever characters you like. You've been born with 35 years? Direct 11 is normal. If it can skip the 0 to 2 year phase, no problem. Sleep is loved. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of like the whole process, dude. Cats, you're trolling. I'm welcome back, Hori. But the thing is, why don't you like kids? that is the question here. Why do you not like kids? Because I really find it weird when people say that they hate kids. It's just weird. You don't want to be adult anymore? Take me back. Take me back. I know you're doing Forest. Or tonight, yes, or tonight. Alright, so Forsaken Rift. So goodbye, Xingxi. We can't use them here. You like kids, but they're expensive? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. It is very expensive to raise freaking kids. So you are not wrong. Kids are okay, but I don't think I'll be a good babysitter. You gotta believe in yourself, BB-chan. You gotta believe, dude. Younger kids are also brats. I mean, I'm just gonna say, as long as you raise them properly, they won't be a brat. So that's more so how the kid is raised. Cause like you have some parents, and it's like, dude, come on now, freaking discipline this freaking boy. Like, dude, freaking discipline this dude. Like, stop this, man. So it's like, just discipline your kids. Who is better, Ganyu or Shao? Ganyu. Y'all talking about kids like they were an object? You're trying to stay strong for Yai, but the new info drop has me waiting to pull for Shenna. Massive waifu. Yeah, there's a lot of people hyped for Shenna. A lot of people are hyped. I mean, she's hot as hell, so like, that's number one. She's freaking hot as hell. Alright, Eggy, I'll see you, and dude, have a good day or good night, Eggy. And thank you for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. You have 2 daughters, 3 and a 4-year-old. You're considerate and listen. I discipline firmly but fairly. Oh, you just I mean, there's a fine thing. There's a fine line in life, right? Like you have to have that balance in life. So it's like, yeah. Like you wouldn't want your kid to be a spoiled brat, right? Who's better, Shao or Ganyu? Ganyu. Ganyu is broken. Ganyu is the best DPS in the game. I'm not even just DPS, it's just a freaking S tier support. Because they're everything else, well, Ganyu solos. And the reason why Ganyu is the best DPS is that there's no constraint on her charge shots every 2 damn seconds. 622% multiplier, boom, 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 freaking bazooka, and it's like, holy crap, dude. So it's like, Ganyu has no constraint. She is not tied behind her freaking E or her Q. Hydra debuff, E, long as cooldown, and like the energy debuff, which zaps your ult, right? You just hold the left click, and boom, 2 seconds, 622% multiplier, the enemy is freaking dead. Alright, it's a freaking RPG. So that is why Ganyu's brain dead broken, is that there's no constraint. There's nothing stopping her from doing a charge shot every 2 seconds. She's broken. So that's why she's busted. There's literally there's no debuffs in the game that's stopping Ganyu from doing a charge shot. Nothing. So the planet is dying. I don't think it's right to have a kid. Adopting is better. I wouldn't really say it's not right to have a kid. You're the oldest of your siblings, so you gotta be a good example, Kaylin. Kazuha or Ganyu, they play different roles. Ganyu usually main DPS, counts as a support. So being the oldest is kind of fun. But like, wouldn't you feel pressured? Because like, you gotta like make sure you're a good role model for your younger siblings, etc., etc. You're not a good example. Just be a good example, dude. Would I rather never use Pyro or never use Cryo? Never use Pyro. That's like basically me choosing Bandit over Ganyu. Basically, is what you're saying. So I would never use Pyro over never using Cryo. They look up at you because you're taller? Okay, lucky. So, Cryo over Pyro. Ganyu over Bennett. Ganyu 4 times over Fate of Elegy, 100% uptime on ult, 20k icicle ticks, great test support. Yeah, Ganyu, that's why, like, not even, like, obviously she's the best DPS in the game. But she's a freaking S tier support. She fills all roles. Literally all roles, dude. He's a broken main DPS and she's a broken support. Like, you can't outdo freaking Ganyu. She's busted. She's broken, dude. You have a Ganyu problem. What's your Ganyu problem? Healer Ganyu. So it's like she's a broken support and she's a broken main DPS. Your sister followed your brother around? This domain is the Air 45 domain. So Air 45. The last one. What era level are you, Rise? What's your adventuring level? Last one? Sounds good. Evil Hotel users be like, please be a healer. Please be a healer. Your allergies on the Yona, it's actually a broken bow. I'm kinda glad I got it. Yeah, I don't know why people thought like the Utah banner is bad. Cause I've seen a few people, I'm like, how the hell do you think this banner is bad? Okay, that's Homa, the most brilliant dude. Homa is the best weapon in the game. Homa is the best weapon in Genshin right now. Homa is broken, as we all know. Elegy is the best support bow in the freaking game. Right? Dude. And then you have Moan's Moon, Waybreaker Finn, you have freaking Wits. Like, dude. Banner's insane. Cause I've seen a few people, oh, this weapon banner is so bad. I'm like, are we playing the same game here, dude? Because I don't think you're playing Genshin here. If you think that banner is bad. It's one of the best banners you had in the game as of late. Really good banner, dude. Alright, GG's, buddy. You're a middle child and can get bullied and yell at them. And can get bullied. Why would you get bullied? Alright, Lucky, let's get this ore. Let's farm the juicers. I want to swap my Shingshu back. Let me give him back his OG gear. So let's go back to Emblem. Grab this. Grab that. Your air level is too low, Rice. And grab this back. And where is the Lava Walker piece? You're not gonna log on, Kappa. Ores pause champ? Yes, sir. It's time for the ores, dude. It is time for the ores juicers. And you're welcome, child. You're welcome, buddy. How long until 2.3? 24 to 25 hours. So a day. Pretty much exactly. So 24 to 25 hours-ish is when 2.3 drops for everybody. So literally in a day from now. 24 hours-ish. Yeah, my world, Aaron. My world for the yours. Okay, let me swap to Zhongli and Jin. Let's go Zhongli and Jin. Monchak, did I not swamp? Question mark? Monchak?
Yeah. Ta, Skiari. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
I don't think you come to the chat and like ask somebody for a Utah. Come on now, bro. Come on now, dude. Wait, you done it? Oh no, I did. Okay, I'm still capped on the Magic Crystal Chunks. I was like so confused for a second. I was very confused. Grab that. Okay, next spot. You're broken ore, but too lazy to farm them. I would definitely farm them. It's, we don't need the claymore. We have 2 Zhonglins. The Zhonglins will one-shot the ore. No need to 3-tap the ore with the claymore user when we have Zhongli into the E-tap. And we can cycle between me and Lucky. So using a claymore here is useless. As a new Genshin player, I just have to say you hate Dragonspine with a fiery passion. You hate Dragonspine. Don't worry, you won't be in Dragonspine for too long. Do I have Ganyu? Yes, I have Ganyu. You got Tom in your first single pool? Nice. The Dragon Spine makes you sad. Oh, your Zhongli's the good dude. It's level 90. Why, Zhongli? Why? Getting from AR 14 to 16 is gonna be pain. And trust me, you will zoom through AR levels pretty quickly. Is Utah good? Yes, Utah's very good. Utah is very good. Dragonspine sends a chill down your spine, but a good kind of chill. And Dragonspine is so beautiful, but it's like, bruh. There's just nothing to do in Dragonspine, it's just a dead area on the map. It's freaking dead. It just feels depressing to being over there. Being over where? Over Dragonspine? Dragonspine, Suburban Island are 2 places I'll never go back to unless there's a quest or event. Yeah, it's like I never go to Dragonspine. The only time I go there's for elites, but like other than elites, like I'm not going there to really do anything, if that makes sense. As there's nothing to do in Dragonspine. The area is freaking dead. And I was very sad because like Dragonspine dropped in 1.2. And like it took like 2 days to grind Dragonspine to 100%. And then after those 2 days, the area is just fully dead. It's freaking dead, dude. And it's like, the thing with Genshin Impact, it's like for the most part, like when you explore somewhere, like once you explore an area, that's about it, right? But it's like, it's even worse with Dragonspine, because like at least Mondstadt, Leeway, and Inazuma, like you go there to do daily commissions, you do your domain runs, etc, etc. But it's like Dragonspine, it's like, there's literally 0 reason to go to freaking Dragonspine. Like, why in the world would you ever go to Dragonspine? So it's just like a completely dead area on the map, which sucks. Your Dragonspine's not 100%. So you gotta finish it off, dude. You don't know what that is? If it's a quest, you might have done it already. Oh, Leylines are basically... So I'm sure you know what resin is. But anyways, Leylines you use, or use resin to farm Leylines. And depending on the Leyline you farm, whether it's a Mora Leyline, which you use on like everything in the game, or whether it's an XP Leyline, which you use to like level up your characters, like the adventure experience, heroes wins, right? So like, Leylines are just like an outlet for resin burning to like level up your characters and stuff, if that makes sense. So it's like you farm Leylines to level up your characters. It's you can't get the Dragon Spine. Domain's unlocked. You gotta do the Dragon Spine puzzles, and then you unlock the domain. So you have to fully explore it, pretty much. Dragon Spine has a really good layout and soundtrack. It's just a bummer. There's nothing to do there. Yeah, it's very, very unfortunate. Okay, it's really beautiful, dude. But the area is freaking dead. I mean, at least we'll go back there in 2 days, or actually 3 days, when the event drops. So at least we'll have a reason to go back to Dragon Spine in 3 days. Is that Step Tejaz in the chat? Is that Step Tejaz, dude? You met someone who was Air 53? I never unlocked the Crimson Witch domain. Why? That reminds me of that one guy that Tectone ended up like reviewing his account. And this guy was like Air 55. He was Air 55. And he did not have Taishin Mansion. He did not have Taishin Mansion. Like imagine being AR 55. You were adventuring 55 and you do not have the leeway talent domain. How? The hell are you doing, dude? Guy playing the game blindfolded? Mod check? Guy's playing freaking blindfolded. Like imagine AR 55. AR 55 and you don't have Taishin Mansion unlocked. Imagine not having this unlocked at AR 55. Like bruh. This guy's playing the game blindfolded. You saw that video? I was like, wait, there's no way this guy's Air 55 and does not have the domain unlocked. I was like, there's no way. There's no way, dude. And I seen it and I was like, what the hell? How do you not have Taishin Mansion unlocked at Air 55? Mod check. Okay, let's go here. Chango, long time no see, Chango. Long time no see, Chang. Can I steal your boss mats? No. Can I steal your boss mats? No. Dude, Hori kinda toxic, dude. Hori kinda toxic. You might be using parametric transformer to farm. That's just cursed. That's freaking cursed. Now this is just like a complete nightmare. AR 55, adventure rank 55, and you don't have Taishin Mansion. My goodness. That's actually freaking cursed. That's cursed. May I have to hop on more of these live streams? Hey, you gotta come to the stream, Sharpless. What's better on Bennett, Aquila, or Skyward? Aquila. So here is the difference, right? Skyward Blade, ER main stat. Aquila Fivonia, Fizz main stat. Aquila Fivonia, 674 base attack. Skyward Blade, 608 base attack. Aquila Fivonia has more base attack than Skyward Blade. With that being said, right? With Skyward Blade, you use HP, because you have an ER weapon, so you don't need an ER Sands with Skyward Blade, as you have energy recharge on the Skyward Blade as a main stat. So Skyward Blade, triple HP, right? Aquila Favonia, you use Ear Sands and HP or HP healing bonus. So with that being said, basically the trade-off between Aquila Favonia on Bennett and Skyward Blade on Bennett, right, is the base attack. So in my instance, when I was testing out Aquila Favonia and Skyward Blade, because we had a big discussion like 3 months ago or 4 months ago, give or take, right? My Bennett gives like, I don't know, 1.4k attack, give or take, with Aquila Favonia, right? And how are you doing, Isra? So my Bennett gives 100 more base attack. I mean, the values really matter too much. But he gives 100 more base attack with the buffs, right? Versus Skyward Blade. So there's 100 boost into attack value with Favonia over Skyward Blade, right? Skyward Blade, I was getting like 800 more healing. 800. My Bennett heals 7.1k per tick. I don't give a damn about 7.8k attack on freaking Bennett, right? That is completely useless to me. Which is why obviously you see most people max, right, min-max the base attack Aquila Favonia or Jade Cutter, right, whichever one on their Bennett, because 674 base attack is much better, right? But anyways, me trading 100 attack over 800 extra healing per tick is useless. I'd rather min-max on the damage and getting the higher attack value on Bennett than healing 7.9k per tick. That is useless to me. And then Derek, so stop spamming, dude. You forehead. We're doing ore run right now, so stop spamming, dude. But it's like, and like the thing with Bennett too is that like, yes, you can get healed over 70% HP, but like usually you might not. It kind of depends how much your Bennett heals and like what your HP is at, if that makes sense. But it's like my Bennett healing 7.9k per tick and losing out on the 100 attack versus me getting the extra 100 attack over 7.1k per tick. The 7.9k per tick is meaningless to me, completely useless. Which is why Main's Beloved is useless. Min-maxing on healing is useless in the game, because this is DPS Impact, right? So it's like, min-maxing on healing is just not beneficial. Early mid-game, yes. End-game, healing is useless. It's completely useless. More healing in the Abyss is not going to help you get 9 stars. What it's going to help you is more damage, because DPS freaking Impact. Right? So it's like, more healing is freaking useless. You need to do damage to get freaking 3 stars in the Abyss. It's a freaking DPS Impact. If you don't do enough damage, you don't get 9 stars. Unfortunately, that's just the way it works, right? Which is why healing falls off endgame, as DPS is all that really matters for the most part. Not that healing is completely useless, but like min-maxing on healing is useless. As it's freaking DPS Impact. So... That is why most Bennetts will have Aquila Favonia. Unless you don't have the weapon, you don't have it. But like, if you do have Favonia, there's no reason to use Skyward Blade on Bennett. Just use the Favonia. Using Skyward over Favonia is useless. It is completely useless on Bennett. If you have Favonia. So that is the thing with Genshin Impact. Which is very, very sad. I would like healing to be meta in the game. Like, I would prefer healers be meta. Like, Chi-Chi be meta. Kokomi be meta. But unfortunately, that's just not the case. So, it is what it is, dude. And I can see Mihoyo pushing the corrosion. I guess they're trying to make healers more valuable. I don't know what Mihoyo's doing, but anyways. I wouldn't mind healers being meta. As, like, pure healers, again, like Kokomi. I mean, at least Kokomi has, like, hydro applications. So like you can at least use Kokomi in Taser Comp. You can at least use Kokomi in Morgana. But like Chi-Chi's is freaking useless. Chi-Chi's useless. Horrible crown application. Crappy energy issues. She freaking sucks dick. She does like no freaking damage. So it's like, yeah. So it's like at least Kokomi. You can use Kokomi as a hydro applicant. But Chi-Chi's is completely useless. I mean, they could make healers valuable. They just keep adding on to corrosion. Like, as we can see, Rift Hounds, right? The wolves apply corrosion, so it's like Mihoyo is not like completely forgetting about corrosion. Because I know there's a lot of people back in, was it 2.2 Abyss or 2.1 Abyss? Like, oh, corrosion, only floor 11, only. It's only gonna be in floor 11. And here we are, freaking wolves. They apply corrosion, dude. So it's like, the corrosion's not going away. And I hope Mihoyo keeps amplifying the need of like making healers more viable. Because the pure healers are freaking useless. They're freaking useless, dude. Think about new artifacts, the more they heal, the more damage they do. So yeah, it used to be very, very nice, because like, I would prefer healers to be viable. Or maybe I shouldn't say viable, but like, I prefer healers to be meta. I would like healers to be freaking meta. So. And how are you doing, Kayla? I rely on Zhongli too much. And as we can see with Zhongli, Rift Hounds apply corrosion to the shield, so it's like you can't just sit there full AFK behind the Zhongli shield. Like you need a freaking healer. 2.3 Abyss, by the way. So it's like you can't just sit there AFK behind the Zhongli shield and take 0 damage the entire game, and just eat a damn sandwich and like watch like Judge Judy and full AFK. Which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. So at least there's like a bit of counterplay. So it's not I just get Zhongli, I press E hold every 3 seconds or every 13 seconds, and I'm fully invincible and I can delete the entire game with freaking Zhongli because Zhongli's broken. So at least there's some counterplay with the corrosion mechanics. So it's not I get Zhongli, I beat the entire game because Zhongli's that busted. Can he heal? You need C6 Zhongli for him to heal. So that is C6 Zhongli. Otherwise, C5 and below, your Zhongli can't heal off the shield. And it's like change is not a bad thing, right? Change is not a bad thing. Like I can't imagine Zhongli. Like I can't imagine like fighting the unknown god. And you just pop the Zhongli shield. You do this. And you just sit there, oh, yeah, let me get a bite of my sandwich, let me take a freaking bite, and you just full on AFK. And we can see that with the mechanics with Raiden Shogun, right? Like, you know, you fight Raiden Shogun, and like, she nullifies your abilities. So like, things like that, mechanics like that would be very, very nice. Because like, Zhongli is just too busted. He's just way too busted. Okay, let's go over here. How much can C6 Zhongli heal? I believe it's on his max HP. Let me double check. Oh, it's 40%. So it's a flat 40%. So 40% of the incoming damage is converted to HP. So every time I take damage, 40% of the damage gets converted to HP. You don't have Zhongli, never will. You don't want Zhongli. I know there's like a slight debate of like Zhongli being a DPS loss, which I agree with. Like his ult is a DPS loss. Using the ult is kind of like counterintuitive. But yeah. Okay, let's go here. Kayla, dude. Any prediction about Zhongli rerun? Step space? I feel like 2.4 is gonna be Shanha first half, and then maybe Shao and Zhongli in the second half. It's my current speculation. So I personally don't think Ganyu's coming in 2.4 anymore. So Shanha, Yunjin, Shao, Zhongli is my current speculation. And then maybe Ganyu, Kazuha or something with like Yai in 2.5, no idea. You're juggling all this 134k, so sometimes my Ningguang is completely useless, and Thor 9 to 10. Why Zhongli? Lantern, right? And I mean, he got rated up at 1.5, so it hasn't been like that long, but like, there's just a good chance it would line up with like the whole Lantern right feels. And it's like, the majority of characters in 2.4 is Leeway characters, right? Shane, Leeway character, Yunjin, Leeway, Xiao, Leeway. So it's like, why wouldn't it be Zhongli? And then they could save Ganyu for 2.5 with Yai. So it's looking like a Leeway patch in 2.4. Which is kind of weird because apparently the economy is dropping in 2.4. So it's kind of weird. Because I'm going to assume we get the Enkonomiya, 2.4 drops, we get the Enkonomiya right away. And then 2.4 second half is Lantern, right? But it's like, it just seems weird to me-ish. Of like, the Enkonomiya dropping during like a Leeway patch. It just seems kind of weird-ish. No Shana for me, you want Ganyu? Juggling run before Yai? How is that unbelievable? Look at freaking Child. Child has gotten 3 banners, 2 reruns. This guy has gotten 2 reruns before Albedo Ganyu Xiao. Right? And like, if you go back like a month into the past, and if you told somebody in freaking October that Eula was coming back in 2.3, nobody would believe you. Nobody. Rip Aaron did rip. I should have dropped the Geno. I wasn't paying attention to your HP. But yeah, if you go back a month into the past in October, I guarantee you, nobody would believe you if you said Eula is coming back in 2.3. Nobody. Right? And welcome back, Rance. And what's Barissa? You're gonna YOLO yourself a C3 YOLO? Do it. Do it. And it's like the same thing with Child's rerun, right? If somebody told you back in like 2.0, back in 2.0, so Ayaka, Yoimiya, Sayu, right? 2.0. When Inazuma first came out, if somebody told you Child is getting a second rerun, a third banner in 2.2, you think anybody would believe you? Bruh. Nobody would believe you. Nobody did. So trust me. Zhongli having a third rerun, or second rerun, third banner, before Yai comes back, or I shouldn't say come back, before Yai gets released is not unbelievable. Trust me. That is very, very believable than like Child having 3 banners, and yeah, like Eula coming back before Ganyu and Xiao. So Zhongli is way more believable. Xiao will get his rerun, 11 reruns. We'll get his 11 reruns. Rip Sayun. Do I know when Venti will get a rerun? I have no idea, dude. No idea. Help, please? If you need help, command help. And I can only help you, Mackie, if you're on North America. So I can't help you if you're in Europe or Asia. NA only. Okay, grab that. Whenever I skip Child, I win my 50-50. You want him to come back so I can save more? Hashtag Child slander? It can take like a year for Child rerun when I save those Primo gems. You want Child? You want child? Why don't you add a cryo catalyst? I have no idea, dude. No idea. Who knows at this point? Imagine if the cryo catalyst user was a male, because we do not have a male catalyst user. So like, that would be freaking pog. Like a male cryo catalyst user? That'd be amazing. So it's above you in chat, Mackie. It's literally right above you, so stop trolling. Maybe this is Ritsu would be a cryo catalyst. Maybe. So you do not want to troll in this chat, Mackie. Just an FYI. So if he keeps trolling, just ban him. Male catalyst, child with Kokumi, animation, imagine, dude. A male cryo catalyst, dude, imagine. Yeah, how much ore do I have right now? What are we at? 98.29. I have like no freaking ore. You have like no freaking ore, dude. What's my opinion on the Raiden Shogun? Raiden Shogun is broken. So that is my opinion. Raiden is busted. And that's even at C0. So even at C0, she's busted. You gonna cheer on the sidelines while Kayla bans them? Yeah, I have no ore, dude. I need that juicy camp. My one chance. Yeah, Sim is always undercover, so you be a freaking forehead. Or Lucky, because I know Lucky 1 millisecond you're freaking banned. So it's like, you gotta be quick, Kayla. Sim and Lucky's fingers are way too quick on the ban. Okay, Lucky. Okay. Let me get some ult for Aaron so we can heal him. Yeah, Sim and Lucky know the drill. They know what to do. So Sim and Lucky know the drill. Okay, let's go to the next spot. You suppose Sonora had a catalyst, but she's yeah. Kayla, dude. Help, step bro. You're just here to look pretty. You're just here to look pretty. Okay, grab this. How do I become a space duck? You gotta be born in space, and you have to be a duck, dude. So I'm not sure what to tell you, Jarvis. Okay, I think we got everything there. Okay, Guyan. Step to Jazz, that is sus. Sus. You here for moral support? Man, in terms of tomorrow, we'll probably start stream around 8:30. And then we'll vibe for like 30 minutes to an hour-ish and wait for 2.4 or 2.3 to drop. So I think I'm gonna start at the same time, regardless of DST. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play yet. Maybe Honkai or something, no idea. So we'll buy about Honkai for 30 minutes to an hour. And then by then 2.3 should drop. So we will not be starting at the usual 4 to 5 p.m. EST-ish time tomorrow as maintenance. So we'll be starting around 8:30 tomorrow night for 2.3. Okay, Lucky. Okay. No, I can never play an FPS game again. I just can't. I will mold my ass off if I play an FPS game, and that's no freaking camp. I will mold. Like, ever since I started playing Genshin, I was like, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna play an FPS game ever again, so... My FPS days are over, to be honest. I'm not really trying to mold. You hope maintenance durs 10 hours? What do you mean durs 10 hours? You saw a Huta build with 49 attack? What in the world? Why am I collecting crystal chunks? Because weapon enhancement materials, mystic enchantment ore. So basically, you need 120 crystal chunks per day to make 30 mystic enchantment ore per day. Mystic enchantment ore equals weapon enhancement materials. So that's why I'm farming ore. Even though I'm capped, I could technically never farm ore for like 2 months and be fine. But I personally don't want to see my ore go down. It's I technically could stop for 2 months to be fine, but I'd rather not personally. If you ask for my kidney, I won't think twice. What in the world? My weird brother. I mean, yeah, dude, that's a very nice brother, dude. That is a very nice brother. Your brother would give you his kidney? That's a good brother, dude. And welcome back, Aggie. I thought you went to bed. I thought you went to bed, Aggie. Shana can step on me. Melee. The last FPS you played was Call of Duty. It was fun in college when the whole class played, including the professor. Wait, your professor played Call of Duty? Your professor played Call of Duty. PogChamp. You have this route memorized? Yes. I've done this route probably like 300 times or something, give or take. Probably more than that, actually. It would be very, very sad if I did not know where the crystal chunks are, having like 10k ore. So that'd be pretty sad. Eula or Albedo, whatever you want more, dude. Your family would die for me, and I would die for my family? I mean, you technically only have one family, right? So it's like, or like one set of family. So it's like family is family, dude. Family is family. You need to remember where these ores are too. Well, what I would advise is you probably look up a crystal chunk route and just do it a few times. Because it's like being repetitive, it'll eventually get into it'll get into your long-term memory, right? So the more times you do it, the better off you'll be. Because I remember when like I would do the storm tour route, and I didn't know where the freaking ore was, and I did it like a couple of times, and I got the hang of it. So just watch our ore runs, and I remember those days because I was using Lionheart's video. And if you don't know who he is, like he's basically a Genshin Impact streamer, and he has a lot of like route videos. Like I remember back in like 1.0, 1.1ish, he had like an elite route, he had an ore route, and I used to watch Lionheart's like route videos to like learn it. And then eventually, repetition, it just ended up in my long-term memory. So okay, I did grab it. I was like, did I grab it? Marchunk? But it's not that hard to memorize the route. It's pretty easy. Just do it like 4 times and you'll probably get like 80% of the route memorized in like 4 runs. Kayla. Notice finding your English teacher in our team at Valorant rank game. Dude, that'd just be weird. That'd be weird. Like, imagine getting into a Valorant game and you see your freaking teacher. Like that'd just be weird. That'd be really weird. Okay, Tejaz. Okay, dude. I remember I had like this one, like my old manager. He wanted to play like some games together, and I was like, and he was recommending some weird. He was recommending me some weird ass games, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm not really trying to see my manager from freaking work in my freaking comp game. Like that's just weird. That's freaking weird. It's yeah. It was weird. He was bot fragging. He was bot fragging. Poor guy. You've seen people say he is PhD in Valorant. What in the world? No, I would not want my manager playing Genshin. Dude, I would not want to see this guy in Genshin. I'm not gonna lie. Cause this guy talks a lot. Like this guy loves to freaking talk. So it's like, I would not want him in my freaking Genshin game. I'm not gonna lie. I remember like when we would like work and stuff, and like the owner would come in, and this guy's just talking 24/7. He's one of those guys. This guy just loves to freaking talk 24/7. This guy just can't stop talking. And like the owner would be like, Chance, like you need to stop freaking talking, dude. Like this guy's just talking 24/7. The manager's probably out there mating chungus. Your peanut brain came here for no reason, but hello. How are you doing for real? So you're just one of those guys. He just talks way too much. Like way too damn much. Like every 2 seconds this guy's talking. Tejaz, you're sus. Tejaz is sus. Tejaz, dude. What game? What do you mean, what game? What game in terms of what? Are you referring to my manager? Question mark. I mean, Step to Jazz is kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. Step to Jazz is kind of sus. And welcome back, Stealthy. Oh, okay. Okay, Pero. Okay. Pero, dude. And Tejaz is something else. I'm never gonna forget. Dude, I remember Tejaz, this guy was in the chat, right? And he was like, I'm hopping on Valorant. And I'm like, okay. I don't know. He was talking about his Valorant game, right? And Step Tejaz, he was like, I go into my Valorant games and I pretend I'm a girl. And I troll them. I troll my teammates. Like Tejaz is something else. Tejaz is something else, dude. So you have this freaking menace in your Valorant game, and he's like, hey, my name is Ashley, right? He's in your freaking Valorant games, and he's just pretending to be a freaking girl, and then next thing you know, he's like, my name is freaking Charlie. My name is freaking Charlie. And it's like, Tejaz is freaking menace. This guy's a freaking menace, dude. This guy's an actual menace. And you already know, these guys are freaking thirsty. These guys are thirsty as hell, dude. They're like, oh boy, Ashley. And you have to Jazz, and he's freaking dying. He's like, hey boys, carry me boys. Like he's like, yes boy. And the guys are like, oh yes, let's freaking carry this girl, boys. Attention! Are you A point? You freaking C point? You B point? Freaking frag? Like they're sweating their freaking asses off. They're sweating their freaking asses off for Tijaz. And this guy, he comes at the end of the game, and he's like, my name is Charlie. My name is Charlie. And it's like, Tijaz, why Tijaz? Why, dude? Tijaz is a freaking menace. He's a freaking menace, dude. And how are you doing, Amal? That's kind of sus. Tijaz is something else, dude. Tijaz is something else. Actual menace. Kiwi's dying. Mom, I can explain. I can explain, dude. I don't know why I popped my gadget there, to be honest. It's kind of a waste. Kind of a waste there. And I remember, like, grinding my ass off in Valorant. It was a waste of time. I'm not gonna lie. It was a waste of time. I don't know. FPS games are just... yeah. They're just way too monka. And there's too many foreheads. It's, Genshin Impact, more like Genshin Impacts. How much we go outside. I mean, what can you really do nowadays? COVID-19, dude. COVID, gober. What was my rank in Valorant? I was Immortal 3. Camp. No, I was Gold 3. I used to do it with my ex, and like, yeah. But anyways, I was Gold 3 when I was playing Valorant. Gold 3. So I was pretty bad. Yeah, when you're walking and then you accidentally press Q. The pain of fat fingering your Q. People still go outside and COVID is right there. I mean, preferably, you don't want to go outside if you don't have to. Vaccination. COVID-20. You play Genshin and felt the impact on my grades. But yeah, I was Gold 3 in Valorant. Like, if I played with my friends, I probably could have gotten to Diamond pretty easily. But I was like always doing with my ex. Where am I going here? This way. Still COVID, but I need to go to school for only 3 weeks. Only 3 weeks? What do you mean only 3 weeks? And how are you doing, Nitro? Okay, I'm surprised that actually hit, my goodness. Akiar, how are you doing, Akiar? When was the last time I touched Grants? So last night, dude. Okay, Kayla. Okay. I don't even like really understand the touch grants. Like, how does it even make any sense? For it's freaking COVID-19. Like, what are you gonna do? There's literally a global pandemic going on. So like, I never really understood. Danger ain't in the game, so I can't touch grass. Cause I'm not trying to get COVID. Like my immune system is pretty strong. I have not gotten sick during this this total like pandemic. I have not gotten sick the entire time. What do you mean stop the cap? I went out last night, you forehead. I gotta go outside to get food. Monchek? But yeah, it's like my immune system is very, very strong. But even then, I'm not trying to like go out if I don't need to, right? Because I'm not trying to catch COVID-19. Alright, that is the end of the ore run. What I think about Shenna? Shenna is hot as hell. Shenna is hot as hell, dude. But yeah, I don't get sick. I have a really good immune system. Alright, I think we're gonna close the queues. So, Shion, last but not least. Shion, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Shion? But yeah, I don't know about you, Jedi, right? I don't know about you. But my immune system is strong. And if I was sick, you guys would obviously notice on stream, because I stream every single day. So you guys would immediately know if I was sick. Your friend helped? Alright, I guess you're Gucci. Alright, let's do, let's go, wait, where am I going here? Let's go to Violet Court for Kokame. Alright, so let's swap to the friendship team. Swap this back to the Eula comp. For more Genshin content from space to join the Discord? Yeah, you guys gotta join the Discord, dude. I find it kind of weird because like a lot of people are like, wait, you have a Discord? And it's like, the Discord link is in the pinned message. And as soon as you join the stream, you see the pinned message, unless you dismiss it. And like, that pinned message has been there for the past like 4 or 5 months. So it's like, I find it very, very weird when someone's like, oh wait, you have a Discord? And it's like, it's in the pinned message. It's literally in the pinned message. It's right there in front of you. What are crystal strings for? They're for Mystic Enchantment Ore. You use Mystic Enchantment Ore to level up your weapons. Can Shenna be better than Eula? It's too early to say. We need more info on our kit. So until we get more info, which we should get in, I don't know, 2 weeks maybe, give or take, then we can speculate. But until then, we can't see how good she is. We don't know her kit. So we need more leaks and we need more info before we can actually say if she's better than Eula. But it's like even then, you can't really say until the character's in the game, because like things can change last minute. So it's like even then you can't really say until the character's like in the game, live servers. So not beta, right? Pre-farm for Goro and Albedo weapon is pain. You'll get it done, dude. You'll get it done. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my teapot. Let me grab my stuff here. You can only be on stream for 12 minutes. Why 12 minutes? You at school, Just? I'm assuming you're still at school. Because I know the last thing you said was that you were at AP class. Or going to AP class. Wait, she's maxed? Wait, my Lisa's friendship 10? Mod check? I didn't even notice. Well, Lisa is done. Lisa is donezo. Where's the name card? Where is my Lisa name card? Boom, boom. Okay, so Lisa's done. I think the next one is Rosaria. Razor. So Razor's next. So goodbye, Lisa. Hello, Razor. So bye-bye. And Razor. Mod check. I think Child should almost be done very, very soon. Yeah, he's getting there. Isabel, how are you doing, Isabel? The WL name card? I already have the WL name card. I got that like a month ago, give or take. All I need left is Razor, Child, Amber. So Amber Child, obviously. Razor. Kaya. Aloy. And that's it. And then we're done. So we have 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Don't have Toma. Not doing Chongyun, so screw Chongyun. He'll stay at level 1 forever. But whenever I get Toma, I can get Friendship 10 on Toma. And whenever I get Goro in the future, as an off-banner pull, I can get Goro to Friendship 10. So it technically is Child, Amber, Aloy, Kaya, Razor, Toma when I get him, Goro when I get him, and then Shenhe, Yunjin. And then we're basically done. Because screw Xiao, screw Ito, and screw Chongyun. And poor Chongyun. But anyways, I think we're gonna end things here for today. Tomorrow we will start stream at 8:30 p.m. EST. So we will not be starting stream at the usual time of 4 to 5 p.m. EST, as maintenance for 2.3, right? Maintenance. So we'll start at 8:30 tomorrow night. But have a very, very good night. Thank you all very, very much for coming. I appreciate all of you. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. One more day until 2.3. And I'll catch you guys all tomorrow night. Have a good night.